Alrighty, we should be live here any moment now. I'm just going to give it a few seconds here to make sure that everything is peachy keen on the other side of things over here. Let's just take a look. Bit of that. Refresh this page. Make sure that's muted. This is muted. Perfect. Okay. Stream quality looks good on all of my platforms, so we should be ready to go. So, yeah, without further ado, let's get started. I did all of my kind of morning farming. Did manage to literally just yesterday pull Fei Xiao, so kind of have been burning through some resources, getting her up and going, so that I will have her kind of ready for the story. So let's go see what Yan King has up here. Hey bud, how's it going? Oh, I actually have to talk to you? Fine then. Here, we'll let March come say hi. Oh, that's right, we just got out of a prison break. I forgot about that.
Seriously? When is this Wardance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Why is she so quiet compared to, like, everything else in the game?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation.
You may have to adjust the audio here, because I think it's a little quiet.
Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Well, then go drink some coolant there, sir.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
It'll fire indiscriminately into the crowd. Or something.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you?
Yeah, they're talking about you over there, bud.
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Wardance.
They're not betting. What sports betting is what makes sports interesting, isn't it?
There you are.
Yep, it's me.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you.
Hang on, was Dan Heng there?
You both made it out safe.
I didn't pay much attention, I don't think. Let's see. Discuss what happened. Sure.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened with you?
Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities.
Oh.
They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Oh, that's right. They can shapeshift now.
It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the Wardance to infiltrate the ship?
Probably at least 2. That's my guess.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them.
As soon as I get out of this conversation, I will adjust the volume, because it is surprisingly quiet. You're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
You sound so
The
depressed.
real challenge lies beyond the
Oh, man.
Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitive soon, Hule will wreak havoc.
I think that's an understatement. He's,
There's
like,
someone behind the scenes
a walking
orchestrating this
tragedy.
Prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Oh my god.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
She called you short. I thought all the generals were on the move already. What brings you here?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
She's a foodie.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
There's a lot of food.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those boars,
I'm gonna turn on autoplay.
You've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
Yeah, that's why you've lost all your other matches. I haven't seen you ever take a bite of food. You fool.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me.
Yeah, you tell him. Put the kid in his
I've fought
place.
those Borson abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows.
The shadows?
To rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
Ah, I see, I see.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Yeah, just one meal. After the shackling prison break in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs.
Well, where's Jing Yuan run off to
Situation
then?
At the shackling prison.
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
Safe and sound, I'm already out.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage.
Darn those Borison. Taking prisoners?
Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardance. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown,
I mean, I feel like activating a warship would be a great way to be ready for him to reappear.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Yeah.
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the Wardance, It's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented.
Solid plans tend to be a lot more brittle. Yeah, who are the two parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the Wardance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the law fu isn't safe.
Well, that's exactly what martial law is. You are declaring it not safe.
Terrified and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the Wardance. Suddenly,
Oh no, their precious event might be canceled? What would they ever do? It's not like real life events never get canceled.
Everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Ule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
Ah, but by
The
whom?
fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the Wardance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before
I've noticed that I still haven't gotten a chance to walk around and play with my settings.
So what do we do?
Yeah, what do we do?
Search for the prisoners
Stop
while
it.
maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
We'll do nothing.
Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone,
You know, Yunli, I think some of your Navia is kind of peeking through in your performance there.
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are you suggesting Yunli takes the place as ringmaster?
Master Yunli, is General Huayan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yan Qing?
No, that's not the case.
No.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
The panic in your voice.
Quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
I need you to explain why.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Hey, stop it.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
This was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it,
Can't
old
afford to have
man?
any problems during the Wardance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Look, March is great and all, but I feel like this is above her pay grade. Switching to Lingsha's point of view. Oh boy. We get to try out some new characters. 3 dual hours before the Wardance convenes in the Shackling Prison. Oh, that's where he went.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Also, I still haven't gotten a chance to get at my
There is
escape
no need
menu.
to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling Prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos.
Chaos.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me We'll go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown.
You shouldn't show up. I'm a general. I can kind of go where I
Not
want.
only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
Yes.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
I don't think he
For a
cares
long
about that.
time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Yeah.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well,
You've been pressed
part of
into
my
service.
responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Oh, they have? Well, that's excellent. Oh, thank the gods. I can go in here and adjust the volume. Okay. We'll just take the master volume up to, like, I don't know, 8. Not the store. Okay. That should be much louder now. Can I talk to you? No, I can't talk to you. Alright. Let's see how loud...
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report,
Oh, it's much better.
he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered
Yeah,
that
it's
they
much
were
better
actually
volume.
Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains,
Complex
which might
ingredients.
explain how, simply put,
Oop.
Foxians and
I didn't mean to
Borisin share
accidentally
common
click.
ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
I can cheat. There's a log. Complex ingredients explain how they're disguised themselves. Okay. There we go.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisons have fast metabolisms, so it doesn't last long. An infiltration technique the General is familiar with.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
Oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
She is
When
just
I was
tired of
sorting
cleaning
through
up all these
descriptions,
problems.
I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
No, just very
the
close.
medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Okay, whatever you say.
Here we
And
are.
we're off.
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously.
Is this an area of the map I've been in before? I feel like... I guess maybe it's not. Or maybe I haven't thoroughly explored.
In my sense. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the
She just
steps of the disguised
swings a sensor around. I'm using elemental sight. What's this? A dead person. Twisted unnaturally.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
How do you know? It could have been a
Such
couple
brute
blows.
Strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries.
Borisin kind of suck, and this is like the Borisin of all Borisins.
With his strength, Hule
We put him in a
united
murder
numerous
machine,
Borisin
and he just
pacts,
kind of
forming
survived
a
it.
grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions.
Dude's
Over
dangerous,
7
man.
centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
This dude just exudes an actual aura of fear. Crazy.
If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's
You
the
would
case,
not believe the
why
amount of
wasn't the beast
blood.
executed instead of being imprisoned?
We tried!
On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation.
Why
we're
didn't she
facing
just
now.
throw him into a star?
But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
Still not bitter about that, huh?
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Oh yeah?
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
Spill the beans.
Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Fine, we'll keep walking. But not before I try out Lingshaw in combat.
I could take 10 of you!
Let's see. Oh, so it's my story team, but they have stole. Why did they replace Fu with Lingshaw? Well, I guess she's a healer, so this works out. Abilities. Fire damage. Same time restore HP for all allies, so her skill is a heal, and she advances her own action. Increases break damage taken by enemies, deals fire damage to all enemies, and restores HP to all allies. Her action advances. Follow-up attacks, deals minor fire damage, and restores HP. Okay, so she's a healer. I guess it's okay that she has taken over,
Nice job!
that she's taken over a Fu's spot. Jeez.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
Allow me me to purge the root of the problem.
Okay, so your skill heals. How much does it heal?
Fangs and claws got dull.
That's not too bad. Insufficient skill points. I've played myself. Ooh.
I
Alright.
got your fourth to hunt.
Let's go ahead and use the ultimate here. Let's see. Let me guess. Both of you get to go next, so I kind of have to choose who I attack.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White.
Or I can cheat and hit both of you.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Beautiful stuff. Marshmallow Rabbit? What's that for? I gotta know. In a single battle, use Lingsha to keep Fuyuan on the field until victory. Oh, okay. Because the battle was so short, I didn't have to worry about her, I guess her skill or talent not staying up.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
I don't know, did he? Peels open the armor and stretches out her hands.
No. This is a Borison in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borison are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as members of the Sky.
This infiltration runs deep.
Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Who could it be? Is it an NPC we've never met before? Bloop. Max technique points. What is over here? Oop. Oh no. A prisoner is on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his face.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Such a weird line.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borison are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shackling prison.
Yeah, they were trying to starve him to death.
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Probably not.
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But
Unfortunately.
Phyrexians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate
Sorcery?
But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borison kept returning.
They just keep coming and coming and
Foxians curse his
coming.
name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sin?
You can't punish the
I
thing.
wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule. An extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under their jurisdiction.
This
of the
angle
Xianzhou
makes her
Luofu
look really
as an
angry
honor
while she's talking.
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Why is the lava so loud? Seriously, this stuff is so noisy. Bum bum bum. Hoo-yah! Alright, let's see. What do we have? He's not doing a lot of talking while we're going. Oh, there's more enemies down here. Space anchor activated. Aww. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of
told
metal.
me that an IPC ship was attacked by Boris. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
I want to know why they're making Mecha Borison.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined
Borison biotissue. Stop playing with these
The
things.
Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals.
Very scary, dangerous lab animals.
Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison.
This is a lot of planning.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became...
Well, yeah, the IPC is plagued by bureaucracy, so... Uh-oh. Something's hiding.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Combat! Combat!
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
It can indeed!
The of long-life species has crossed the line.
I don't know what it is, but all these enemies really hate Jingyuan right now.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Ready to shine.
You know
I
what?
venture forth to hunt.
Yeah, let's do this.
Triumphant! Check.
Whack.
Victory is inevitable!
I'm
Get him, March.
this Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Awesome! Like, what's this?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Made the felt hit.
Hehe, little bunny rabbits. How many turns can you take?
It means it wasn't damaged
Got
enough.
dull.
Let's make sure it never moves again.
Let's make sure it never moves again.
The fear is still not fear.
Oh, I get it.
Get him, March.
What's this?
There's no time to lose.
Allow me to purge the... Yeah.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
1, 2, 3, 4, and then finish off. There we go. Awesome. Like a wounded beast drained of blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead
Yeah.
of the Yao Qing.
Why are you holding back?
You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
It was a
Why
punishment.
the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
What if the Foxians are behind it?
Well, I understand.
They want to understand their
I
enemy
heard
so
that
they
the
can defeat
Foxians
their
on the
enemy.
Yao-Qing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao-Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse?
Can we?
These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
That's very
For the
true.
Foxians of the Yao-Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research.
A poison.
Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Can
Because
y'all
such
stop
selfish
messing with
pursuits in the
shit?
name of good intention
Must have been the Marshal's thoughts.
once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae.
Indubitably.
By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
Oh, so hang on. When
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not
when
solely
exactly
about the
was
Xianzhou natives.
Dan Heng cast
Only when
out?
all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Damn,
You
shots
said that I
fired.
couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Oh yes, by the way,
She believed
apparently.
that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing
She fucked with
everything
stuff.
back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the six
'Cause she screwed
charioteers
up.
decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for
Oh,
protecting
I'm
my
sorry.
mentor.
I've hated you for a long time, but thank you for explaining that she kind of did a no-no.
Quite the contrary.
Like a big no-no.
I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me.
Yeah, for coming back.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long, drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Can't you people just send like an email or a letter or something? I mean,
The divine
come on.
foresight. He won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you.
I mean, you could still hold a grudge. That's
Let me
still
make it
valid.
clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
Right.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, Both you
It
and
doesn't
I
matter
stand
which
on
side
the
you
side of
choose,
the
because I know
honest
which side you're on.
Let's keep going.
What sort of weird philosophical nonsense is that? Okay, we'll just avoid him. Bloop. Follow the smoke to the bottom of the prison, cause there's not a lot of space to even go. Let's go to the spooky spot. Ah, here we are. The bottom of the prison with the spooky door. Look at all the bodies! It's horrible! The carnage!
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
No, they don't. They,
How can you tell?
they look like Mara-struck soldiers.
Are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The prison guards could have had weapons.
Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borson, could hide their tracks.
Oh no, they're assassins.
I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Yeah, like turn invisible and stuff.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect
Oh
them.
no, the Sanctus Medicus folks are back.
The other elders' influence within the Alchemy Commission.
Oh no.
What's on your mind?
The elders are the traitors.
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Videodara's involvement in the prison's construction,
Yeah, and there's also, you know, the whole, like, who could possibly be smuggling them in and giving them official uniforms and other... Yeah, just
to
saying.
disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover,
She is so mad about the corruption in the Alchemy Commission. I can only imagine the amount of paperwork she has to go through.
And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodara collude with the Borson and aid in Hule's escape?
Because they're dumb.
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Yep, so like I said, they're dumb.
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the
So
Wolf
now they're doing
Room
dumb
was
shit because of
I
politics.
believe you understand
Even
the
better.
implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken,
No,
the
there's
one
someone
all this
behind even
treachery
them.
is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Lawful and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fertility.
Oh no,
Please remember
not her.
that
Anything but
everything
her.
I've
Don't let her
mentioned
come
is
back.
mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan?
Yeah, what's your plan? Hmm?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
Invitation quotes.
Invitation?
Yeah, what you gonna do?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lawfu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Ah,
I'd like to hear their explanations.
we're going to lay a trap.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of
That's
the
right, because
Videodara
she's a
should remain
Videodara
under
too, I think.
And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Wolf Hunt.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Yeah, just the one prisoner. Let's not worry about all of the, Oh, speak of the devil, let's go hang out with the prisoner and see how he's doing. Hey, bud, how's it going? 2 dual hours before the Wardance. Exalting Sanctum.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient.
Look, I can give you bad tasting medicine, or I can at least make it taste good, okay?
But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Forcibly.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers.
Yeah, see, Mock Talk
cook
knows.
him alive in a pot.
Okay, maybe not cook him alive. That's a bit that's too far.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Yeah.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
This dude is so angry.
The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
He's so angry.
You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes.
She's a serious criminal, man.
Ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing.
I love how
about
just
the
completely
Central.
over the top this guy's voice is.
We know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Yeah, we know all about him.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Probably, he's smug.
Composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hulei.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years,
Look at this
we were the
absolute
ones
unit.
who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
This bro thinks he's Ganondorf.
As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. So discord between Moktok and Hulei. So many choices. Let's see. Do I want to refute him or sow discord? Sow discord.
Hulei. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue?
Yeah, did you ever wonder why it took him so damn long?
The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hulei? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation. which in this case is you.
The Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian?
What?
Very
That's
interesting.
impossible.
Tell me, Moktok. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack.
Cannon fodder, a thief.
She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated.
Yeah, hang on. Who the hell told you I was here?
Who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
Yeah, who did it?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus.
Mongus.
Showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
Yeah, what did she ask
The
for?
prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the lands, restoring
Fantilia, you crafty little witch, you. Always telling people just what they want to hear to make the stupid listen.
Of the Master of Immortality.
The Master of Immortality.
The prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's Wardance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said,
Love that the Borson are so like hyper-violent, but obviously are too stupid to come up with this plan on their own. Plan hasn't succeeded yet. Sow discord by pointing out the ulterior motives.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
Yeah.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison.
You've escaped one prison, yes, but what about the second prison?
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will
This man
soon
is so
arrive.
angry.
Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid
No,
war
not
jets.
everyone.
So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, the revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
Escape and
Listen
death.
up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on,
Oh, he's changing the rules. Also, hi, Montage.
Since you are so confident,
Yep, they're gonna
that the Cloud Knights will
close.
close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back.
Come back?
And tell me what you saw.
Very specific.
What did you just say?
I want you
My
to
lord,
go.
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub?
That's right, Moktok. You sit down.
I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will.
That's right, punk.
I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people? What game are you playing? You know, this is a great question.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou?
I mean, yeah, probably.
You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters. no matter how far they run away.
Yeah, I definitely am going to stick with, Hule is just discount Ganondorf right now. Alright, Jiao Chao, none can hurt me. And once again, he's taking over that first slot where my healer is, my defense is supposed to be.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
Indeed, what game?
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around, continue to the port. Let's look around. What do we got? Foxian with cold expression gazes at Jiao Chao. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning. Every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
There are spies! Okay, let's continue to the port
Cloud
then.
Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule?
I mean, maybe.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
Okay. Alright, optional, search for help and send news to the outside, or head towards the dock. I feel like if I do the optional, the bad things will happen. Let's see. Alone and in peril. These are all the optionals. So how do I know which one is the main versus the optional? I'm guessing those are the optionals. The main one should be that one up there. It's sushi time? What is that even supposed to mean? Alright, so we go here. Nothing out of the ordinary in the harbor. See, anyone I could try and talk to for help could be a spy. I don't know which ones or whom. Hey, how's it going? Suspicious ferryman.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You seem kind of obnoxious. You smell a familiar scent. What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
He summoned a bigger fish.
Here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
Ah!
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
What's going on is some really smart people have decided to mess with Hule is what's going on here.
Confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
I like how there's... Oh, search for help and send news to the outside. Yeah, there's still the optionals, but I'm pretty sure... if I do the optional stuff, he'll get, like, really mad. I don't need to do any of the, like, optional game over stuff.
You're back, Jiao Chao.
You're back.
Closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Well, yes.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, quite the opposite.
No.
No snitching, you got a heist to do.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the Wardance.
Yeah, don't want to go screwing up the Wardance.
But rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
Yeah, but there's like maybe like 100 of you tops.
Soon crumble.
Like you're in the middle of the camp, sure, but like you're drastically outnumbered.
Anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Chao.
Not yet, there's not.
You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent
What if he tries
people
something
die
unfunny,
because
If he does something that's not really all that amusing, will the innocent people still die? Or is it only
talk about
for
the Foxy in general, you
snitches get other people's
Mop Top says
stitches?
she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself.
Yeah, pretty much.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough. Or
I don't know if you can take her. She's kind of crazy there, bud.
some time, healer.
Show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered. Refuse, letting him know you won't talk. Sure, let's lie to him. Up, tall man. It's as if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh, and the pain pierces down to the bone. Ow.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Ew. Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
Oh, he's making demands now.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
Well, mostly because he hasn't told you what you want to know yet.
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to
Yeah, how the hell did you survive the murder machine for hundreds of years?
torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
My boy sounds like he's about to fall over dead.
Is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others...
You're not really a hostage. They weren't using you to negotiate. You were more of a prisoner, actually. It's a small
I
technicality.
still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine.
Not the most brutal. They still had the star option left.
While others seek power to become their enemies.
Also, hi, TC.
Which one are you, Jiao
Hello.
Zhou?
I just jumped in channel. I'm probably not going to talk much,
I
but
see.
That's fine.
You're
yeah,
the most
I'll just sit
pitiful
around.
of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Maybe.
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of
Duran,
Borison,
the first
was
Borison.
dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring.
The
bestowed
lunar
by the Master
embryo.
of
That sounds really
Immortality.
cool.
Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
What does that mean?
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon.
Oh, okay. So you just casually go full Briarheart on that. Okay, nice. I'm not buying your absurd myth or how typical, another Borison myth. Which one do that's just kind of ridiculous.
The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth. But you Shenzhou folk know it's true.
Okay. You got me there. This is kind of a weird space fantasy sort of setting.
Of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart.
Got it. So you eat the heart and you become the new chief. Totally checks out.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
Yeah, fair enough.
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating.
If the heart is kind of like a solid blood red moon, does it really beat, or...
Now it's your turn to tell me.
I don't know if you really told the truth there.
About the Merlin's Claw.
Also, I'm pretty sure any heart that you pull out of a chest would look pretty crimson. I found you. Oh, hey, it's the assassin guy. And we're going back to the Trailblazer. Man, we are just jumping all over the place with this quest. Why'd they split the party, TC? 2 dual hours.
To give the DM more headaches.
Your orders, but if I understand correctly,
right, Montage?
You already have intelligence about the Borison?
Hey, you can't talk to chat. That's not
right.
allowed.
My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wanza?
Wanza.
General, before we complete
Oh snap!
Talk to chat.
He's on.
up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
He's got radio.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
The trap is not ready to spring
like the
yet.
general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Yeah. How could he hunt us down? We have the advantage in numbers. These both make me sound like an idiot. Yeah. We'll go with this one.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries.
7 centuries in a murder machine that didn't kill him.
Numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule
God.
is not an ordinary boy.
Sometimes I hate this kid.
Killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the Wardance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
Like, there are times I want to root for this kid, but other times he just proves he's an idiot.
Ready to be devoured at any moment.
Yeah, that's the problem there. Congrats for catching up.
That is why we must succeed.
You leave Sword Boy alone.
Where the situation
No, Sword Boy deserves it in this instance.
You've heard of
What
this military
danger
tactic,
is this
right?
horrible wolf
When you
monster,
surround your
man?
enemy,
What do you...
leave one
Do they
side
not teach you
open
history here?
You don't know.
Skilled
Maybe they
hunter
don't.
Must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
You leave one side open to escape. Hunter must be well... where do they want to go? Yeah, where are they trying to go?
We were the escapees from the shackling prison. While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
Probably a
Starskiff
bath.
against
Oh no,
South
Starskiff,
Lawfu.
okay.
The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down.
That's easy, just
Start
turn
from
on
where
the
you
air
found those
defense
Borison.
cannons, and like when something is flying the wrong way, just shoot it down. This is space, people, okay? It's not that hard. Trailblazer. point of view. I finally have all of my team back. Where am I heading? Over there. This place is a literal maze. Nope, sorry, you don't see me. I'm not here.
Figurative maze.
This is where we ran into the Boris.
It's an actual maze. Like, it is designed to be all wonky, topsy-turvy, and annoying to navigate.
News to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
I blocked all the news. You control the media? That's amazing. Will they notice something? He might have alerted the Borison.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues.
Not true.
However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants
I don't know, if it's a really well-prepared plan, you'd think they'd have
Let's
contingencies.
really come back to Stargazer Navalia.
More like a definitely planned out plan with no backups takes longer to adjust.
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing.
Hey, you notice those pencil pushers in the corner? What do you think they're doing here?
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not.
Look at all these obvious plants.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused.
All these people are wearing the wrong uniforms for this work
If
area.
you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
If you have a target in mind, let's investigate.
Remember, the work uniforms are mainly work suggestions.
Yeah. Alright, hey, what are you guys up to? We'll talk to you first.
Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Who are you?
They're just a few lost tourists.
Oh yes, tourists. You don't recognize one of the most famous generals of the entire Shenzhou Alliance.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Right. Suspicious as hell. Alright, who do we talk to next? Let's talk to the artisanship guy.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Aren't you wandering around as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
Oh yeah? What's that issue?
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production plan?
Okay, this guy sounds like he might be legit. One, he actually recognized the people in our party, and two...
pending star skiffs from before the Wardance had been scheduled already.
And he's out here just like, who's playing with the machines? This isn't what they're supposed to be doing.
We can discuss them later.
Alright, he's probably legit. The Skyfaring folks, definitely out of sorts. Alright, what about you, soldier?
Lieutenant Yanqing. And, General Feixiao?
Yeah.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Right.
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Will you?
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Yeah.
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Right. Where's your partner? Question is location. Ask about the Sky Splitter. And the questioning.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Yeah, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
I feel like we already asked that question. I could have asked a better
Honestly,
question.
Just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here?
Actually, hang on. Aren't you supposed to be doing
Thank
something?
you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Hey, stop it, cat.
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Well, the Skyfaring Commission are the most suspicious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Are you sure they're
Remember
not
when
a
I
red
mentioned that
herring?
The Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened. Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Yeah.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia as on lockdown as an excuse to
This
persuade us
contradicts
to
the
leave.
Cloud Knight's plans. Also, they just were super fucking suspicious and didn't recognize a general. Like, there's only 6 of them. You'd think you would know what the various heads of state look like at the very least. Like, they're big deals. Alright, hey, how's it going, suspicious
Why are you
guys?
still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Wait, who?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me.
Tell me.
How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Oh, now you know who it is. You should know that you're doomed. Step 1.
Nice job!
Present tea. Step 2.
Time to show you what I can really do.
tea.
No, step 2 is just randomly interrupt someone who hasn't attacked yet. Sure, you.
Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
That's better.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
I venture forth to hunt.
You're gonna get smacked.
Came together.
Flip. Oh no, he's recovered.
All things in this human creations. I could take 10 of you.
Yeah, we'll just finish. Combo breaker.
There's no time to lose.
I love March's new hunt form. It's so much fun.
Oh god, Hot March is best March.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this.
What? No, I have ultimates ready. Don't let them escape. Curse you, cutscenes! No, don't chase them.
I
This
did
is
get
part
to
of the
use,
plan.
and one of the things we do, I did get to use the fart team, and the fart team is fun.
Yeah, it is pretty funny.
Because I need answers.
But I do miss March when I use that team.
Running Topaz in the team is better time to kill. It is a stronger team, but there's something just fun about letting March and Fei Xiao just combo off each other. And it's like, what happened? I attacked like 7 times in one turn. Hi. I have also tried the team out where instead of using Robin, I dropped Topaz back in. So many attacks. Just everywhere.
The wolf's heart.
Yeah, but that one doesn't have a cool name.
No, it doesn't have a name. Wolf Trooper.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home.
What's with all the sirens outside?
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes,
Huh.
you should know that I allowed him to escape. because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Oh, it's a funeral. That would explain the multiple cop cars and now the really, really slow line of cars.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track
It
him?
would also explain why the other side of the road
This
is
is the most
parked.
common hunting tactic used by Borison.
Yup.
I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave
A weird thing that you'll see here in the Southeast that you don't see in too many other places in the country is people just pull over on the side of the road and wait for an entire funeral procession to pass.
Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
More than you know, bro. She's been through some shit.
Hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're a Borison? But you're a Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born.
Why can't you be both?
Well, apparently they share a similar ancestry and bloodline, so there is a like super minor difference between the two of them.
So they can be both.
Sort of. Like they're both affected by the moon rage. It's just the Borison are more likely to embrace it and follow in with the fury, whereas the Foxians view it kind of as more of a curse, and are less likely to exhibit it, but also, you know, not embrace it.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, why can't they have both bloodlines?
We've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them.
I found
was
them.
trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Well, yeah, you're an assassin. You're not supposed to reveal yourself.
We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
Yeah.
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Jojo.
Okay, and now one dual hour before the Wardance.
What's a dual hour?
I don't know. I guess it's hours until the Wardance.
I want to live. Doctor?
Doctor!
Xiao Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
Why do you need to find a medical robot to give him a shot?
I see. How is the front line?
JoJo's Bizarre Star
These ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yue?
Montage out here calling them furries.
I mean, to be fair, the Foxians are fox people. They have fox ears, and most of them have tails. So
Yes, but do they have a fur suit?
No, that's for the Borisons.
Ah.
To save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
I'm busy suffering PTSD. Leave me alone.
Get me some tumble dust.
Ooh, tumble
Gotta
dust.
Start the operation right now.
I don't know what tumble dust is.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
Do you hear me?
Do you hear what I hear?
Loud and clear.
Loud and
So she
clear.
saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of
She's
fate.
from the same clan?
Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
Mutt talk, you haven't earned the right to talk more.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison.
Oh, the irony, isn't it?
Moonrage.
I used the Borison to destroy the Borison.
And a curse for foxes. For Borison to have their bodies torn apart by Moonrage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power.
She's gonna overload and explode.
One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
Sounds like a horrible way to go, really.
For saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
I mean, he's kind of made that his life's mission.
Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives.
I know a guy in Skyrim that can fix that.
To monsters like you.
Well, unfortunately, they haven't found Tamriel yet, you know, as they're riding their magic space train, so we haven't found the Skyrim magic peoples yet.
But once
Coming in 2035, Star Rail collab with the Elder Scrolls. By then, we might be on Elder Scrolls 6.
No, he won't.
No. In like 30, in like 10 years, surely we'll be there.
No, he won't.
Jaws.
We'll only be on 6 though, and it'll finally be getting released on, refrigerators and neural implants at that time.
Arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death.
Playing Skyrim in Genshin is the final form of Skyrim Special Edition.
Oh my god.
So I asked myself,
it'll happen eventually.
Why were they so eager to run toward that?
I don't like it though.
After they had recovered from their wounds.
I will say they definitely have stuck to keeping the IP relatively pure. The one time they did a collaboration was at the very, very beginning before it was a global hit. And it was just to get on PlayStations, where Sony's like, you have to add a character from one of our flagship games. Okay. Half-assed implementation.
Haven't done
there.
Shit with her since.
Yeah, they're like, she's there. We did what the contract specified.
They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength.
This dude is way too poetic right now.
Forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one.
How about Aloy from Horizon? Yeah, so the funny thing
That's
is
actually
Aloy is the character that they added in Genshin, like way back at the beginning. As like a collaboration character.
I don't even know if her cons are in game.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, Aloy was added to Genshin. She was given away for free. It was part of a promotion. It was whatever the deal was that Sony made Hoyo sign to let the game on the PlayStation. And now basically,
Did you already know this?
Nobody.
Yeah, that's about it.
her.
She had no story relevance. She was just kind of, added into the game. She has a little bit of lore there, but other than that, yeah. She was only available for like the first year or whatever. You had to claim her via the mail.
I got her.
Yeah. So if you started now, she's not there. There's basically no evidence of her in the game except for like the 3 people that play her.
Are you sure there's only 3 people that play her?
Well, by now there's only 3 left. There was maybe 10 initially, because she's bad. She's not that good of a character. Like her kit is kind of awful.
Unfortunately,
that's
in the end
bad.
You're still just a weak.
Why would they do that to her?
I don't know. Which is funny though, because you know that was for the hey, can we put this game on PlayStation? I don't know. Yeah, no, it is for real. Later I can show you in Genshin. I have Aloy in my account.
The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise.
But yeah, no, that's the one time they've done a collaboration. I think the only other time they've done collaborations is with like real life restaurants and stuff, and you can get
they
like,
got one with McDonald's going on.
That starts the 17th actually.
I want to show you.
How did you do that? You just guessed. I mean, honestly, of all of the IPs Sony has, that one makes the most sense for the fantasy adventure that Genshin is as a collab character, and that's the extent of it.
For a hunt.
Your feeble souls will witness a new future.
A future that belongs.
It's not going to be Spider-Man. No, we have Spider-Man now that we're finally in Natlan.
We received a message.
Although he's not Spider-Man.
Stargazer Navalia has been discovered.
Legally, he's not Spider-Man.
No. Well, his ability to Spider-Man is tied strictly to the annoying pixel dragon that we don't talk about because he's annoying.
What's that noise?
Paimon?
No. Something worse than Paimon.
No, impossible.
You haven't started the Natlan story, have you?
No.
If our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Damn it! They're starting the festival. Now they'll notice us.
Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is
you know, I figured out what this quest is missing. Hule has not backhanded Mock Talk for opening his mouth at all, and he absolutely should.
Back to the Boris and Pax. There's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
Hule really out here like, thanks for freeing me, only to realize he's surrounded by idiots.
Cowardly idiots, it's even better.
Yeah.
He's absolutely pissed if you're not picking up on that.
This man is absolutely just pure rage now, just like...
What the fuck have you guys been doing while I've been gone? Why are you guys useless? I hate all of you.
How will we rise to power? Violence. Excessive violence. How does anyone rise to power? Excessive violence.
Look. What's the difference between violence and excessive violence?
One
it's a
is
trick
enough.
question. There is none.
Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Mock Talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
So, they're like vampires?
We don't become servants to it.
He just bit that dude's throat out and he turned into a wolf.
I will be the Crimson Moon.
Don't worry about it.
Way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Devious monkey? He's not a monkey.
Chow.
Also, you weren't supposed to reveal yourself, you stupid assassin.
Yes, this isn't that other game that was released.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
The one that everybody was talking about, and now I haven't heard anything about it in a couple days.
What are you talking about?
The Sun Wukong one or whatever.
Oh.
Tell your
yeah, the Black Wukong or whatever.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it.
Well, that's because you
Since
also
the release.
you don't really follow Souls-like games anyway, because it's basically just. Hey, what is this? This is just Dark Souls, but with Chinese.
Is it Chinese? I thought it was Japanese influences.
No, it's Chinese because it's the Sun Wukong and all the immortal cultivation sort of.
Yeah.
Their fantasy stuff.
Oh, yeah, cultivation stuff.
Why are they speaking in chorus?
Forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles.
They're not timed together. They ruined it. These guys aren't even on the same page.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons.
It's because they dumb.
Yeah.
Brings back all the memories of past battles within me.
You're doing a lot of monologuing.
Will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
All right, whatever you say, Dollar Store Ganondorf. See, he'll never be a playable character because he has facial hair. And that's not how things work here. The Wardance is about to commence. Oh shit.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the Wardance
March,
is actually
they're
like?
cannons.
Like
Cannons are loud.
Well, how could they expect to
This is why
attract
it
people to
failed.
come
Give
watch
the
if they
main
didn't
character
make
too
a
much
huge
time to get ready.
spectacle?
Yeah. Spent too much time monologuing.
You haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do?
Remember, Noob Slayer, there's no logging like monologuing.
Right?
I will defeat all
You sly dog! You got me monologuing!
Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs
God,
from shaking so much.
I don't remember what that's from now.
That's from Incredibles.
Saying goes, the
At one point, the Syndrome is, monologuing, and Mr. Incredible tries to do something, and he goes, "You got me monologuing! Look at you! I can't believe you tried to trick me into monologuing."
for this round is super talented and just
The fact is, he fell for it.
in seconds. I'm still a beginner in swordplay.
March, you may be a beginner in swordplay, but I've looked at your kit, and, you're stronger than, like, most 4-stars.
Defeated, then your opponent shall have
Stronger than some 5-stars.
Although, if that happens,
Who are you talking about?
I'm not going to name names, but we all know who I'm talking about.
Zooming. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many
Can't you
journeys.
give me confidence?
No doubt that
You guys know that you, like, do really crazy impressive shit, right? Like, all the time?
Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
You're about to go fight, like, normal dudes. I think we should drop out of the contest. Why don't we call him back? Let's get going then. I feel like this would be March's response.
Why don't we call Master Yan Qing back? What kind of master would retire at the height of their career and leave their disciple to fight in their place? March,
What was the response you had her make?
I had her say, why don't we just call him back? And she's like, what kind of master would just drop out and leave the disciple to fight in their place?
Head chopped off, you mean? What is all this complaining about? You made a promise to my grandfather, and now you want to run away? Get out there! Now!
I have noticed some of the in this quest. I have noticed some of Navia's voice coming through Yunli's performance. Just a couple of moments where it's like that's just Navia. Wait. Oh, in case you didn't know, the English voice of Navia is also
English,
the English voice of Yunli.
I don't care about English voices.
I know you don't care about things.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this
Kersmek. Now, game, why have you rearranged my team again? Also, is this a trial march or is this my march? This one's mine.
Probably trial.
No, it's mine. They just moved her to the front spot for some reason.
Your arrival by Madame Yukong came to greet you personally.
Okay, thanks for coming.
That you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
No. Oh boy, March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express, Yanqing's disciple. March 7th, the invincible March 7th. Losers have no right to ask my name. Now, see, unfortunately, this isn't the Trailblazer. Otherwise, the choice would be obvious. This is March, so I think she'd go with this one. This feels more in line with March's character.
Right. If it was Trailblazer, losers have no right.
Losers have no right to ask me my name. Exactly, because that is the level of unhinged that the main character has.
Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the Wardance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path.
That path?
The contestant hall is just up ahead.
You're just gonna look at it? Can't even bother to point? You're gonna stand there like a board?
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Treasure chest! I haven't seen one of those in forever. Alright, I'll explore actually later. There'll be time for that. It's story time right now.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Kind of boring. That dude's got 2 swords.
People!
I mean, so does March, but...
March, before the Wardance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
Alright, last lesson.
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
Oh, really?
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That Master Yunli is very strong, fiery temperament, doesn't have good taste. I was gonna say that it definitely makes you out to be a, kind of a muscles for brain, loud and proud meathead. But, you know, I'm not gonna say that.
Yes.
Fiery temperament, very strong.
Master Yunli's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of
Figure out what kind of skills they have,
and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness?
Because you can't beat her anyway.
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
I'm telling you this because I need you to make it far enough in the tournament so that I don't look bad, because technically I helped train you.
If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
But that 101st battle, you gotta watch out for that 101st battle. That's the one that'll get you.
Who should I ask first?
I don't think you just go ask people what their weaknesses are. All right, let's talk to everyone. That's a reporter. We'll talk to her after. Hey, you're a contestant.
I came here because
because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
How about crossing blades with his disciple?
Imagine that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place. This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
So, hello, I'm March 7th. Do I observe the weapon or do I say hello? I would just spook him.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
Yeah.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Only 200 years? Basically a
Tricking
baby.
the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Look at you being all underhanded, March. I'm so proud of you. Your March 7th stab? I don't think they'd go that far. I mean, this is technically an official competition. They'll stab her when they get in the arena. All right, reporter, what do you got?
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
That seems like a fairly normal dress, actually.
Lieutenant
Like,
Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you
why do you have a microphone and just like a totally normal flash camera?
Journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
What? I'm so confused.
Don't ask questions.
What is this mix of technology here?
the host.
That is not a video camera.
That's right.
How do you know?
A big event like this just can't go
Because?
without a few of us running around.
Maybe this universe has their video cameras look like normal cameras.
Punch the reporter, channel your inner
Do it.
shepherd.
Do it!
If that option shows up, I'll consider it. Also, it depends on if she's nice or if she deserves to be punched. Like the reporter in Mass Effect that deserved to be punched.
Oh, this one doesn't deserve to be punched.
Can I ask you some questions? Sure.
Great. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance.
No, he's not.
This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
No, he's busy. It's true. It's not true. You said yourself it was just gossip.
My apologies. This was very
March has the best annoyed face.
I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then,
No, they're
look
dead.
forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
I should have just gone full misinformation campaign. Oh wait, never mind. I'm March, not Trailblazer. I'm March. Gotta do this right.
Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are.
May
Actually.
I ask who that might be?
Yeah, who do I want to fight? Master Yanqing, Master Yunli, Su Shang. Actually, yeah, that'd be fun. But no, I'll say that I want to fight.
Talented swordswoman from the
I want to fight other mentor who's here.
I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two. Thank you very much for accepting my
Two
interview.
questions.
Much appreciated. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I feel like that's Brianna Knickerbocker. I'd recognize that voice. Hey, soldier on duty, how are you?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Yeah, but only if you talk faster, bro. Observe the sword.
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator Glaive.
Devastator Glaive.
Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant.
I'm not
just
a
here as a security
contestant. I'm just on duty. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Sorry, what? What'd you say? You want to say that again? You want to say that again, sir? What was that about wolves?
Another awkward pause. Did you get it?
wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Is it funny?
He's actually explaining his joke.
I think it's funny.
You just are trying to take the side of the poor guy explaining his joke because it was stupid.
Please be cautious.
It's so funny.
It's not the funny. You're just the dumb.
Wardance is about to begin.
Oh fuck you!
Hey, watch your language. I'm streaming.
Isn't it this marked for mature audiences?
I don't remember. I just wanted to just tell you
Then
off.
yes.
I just wanted
Yes,
to tell
it
you
is.
off.
If you don't remember, it is.
Let's see. These contestants seem reliable. I don't really feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring. I understand.
Do I have to fight alone, or do I get to bring my full team of totally people who aren't here?
You'll find out.
Okay.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Absolutely, I want to go see. Let's go see the ring.
Do it. Let's go.
I don't really care about the opponents, because they're going to lose anyway. Swish. Swish.
Swish. Ah.
Look at those cannons. Yeah. I bet you we could use those on Hule. It'd be kind of hard for him to recover from some of those.
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the Wardance's official.
Those are some nice cannons.
Look at those things. Look, I can appreciate large artillery pieces.
Can you appropriately appreciate the large artillery pieces?
So this is what it's like from
Yes.
the spectator seats?
Are you sure, or are you
Look
just
over there.
saying yes?
That's the ring we'll be standing on.
That's not a ring, that's a square.
I'm getting
Squares could be rings.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
It's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
It's time to duel.
As soon as I think about the mission General Mayan gave me,
You know,
my heart starts racing.
do you guys have like a script or something, or is March gonna just have to improv being the master of ceremonies?
It's when it stops speeding
You'll
that
find
we need
out.
to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment.
What's with all these ships flying around in like VTOL style? What are you doing?
Also part of
This one's just floating off into nothingness. Where are you going?
Master Yanqing is doing over there.
He's gone.
Hey, focus.
Focus. Oh boy, back to the Trailblazer.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port.
Scan them.
Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Oh, and try not to die.
Yes, General.
You're faceless mooks. If this was Star Trek, you'd be wearing
You
red
two,
shirts.
Follow me. Ward's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Oh, music.
Could that mean?
Could mean all sorts of
Fine.
things.
Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All right, let's go search. Well, we found him.
All of you, get out of my way.
Well, we found him. Maybe. Or it could be a spy. Red
Wait.
spy.
Don't go any closer.
Red spy is in the base.
I failed you. That mad dog left me here as
bait.
A declaration of war.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Unfriendly Voxian.
Slit his throat all this time.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ordered us to remain here.
I don't think 5 Borison is enough to even keep Yanqing busy. Like,
Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little.
yeah, I think. Huh. I think my Discord exploded and died.
Hunting is not a game.
Oh well.
It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
Are you ready, Abomination?
Save your breath.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, all of my other stream stuff is still fine, but it looks like Discord is freaked out on me. Oh well, I'll reset it here in a little bit. Actually, maybe I'll just kill it right now while I'm not in the middle of story stuff. Let's kill that and we'll just relaunch it. Bum dum ba bum ba dum ba bum ba dum.
Oh, come on!
Do.
Let me fight.
Alright. It looks like Discord is a little better now. That was weird. Okay,
Hit him! Show no mercy! There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
It came together.
I venture forth to hunt.
he's got the most health. Kill him! There you go, be gone.
Wowza. Are you okay?
No, he's not.
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Cunning? You walked out into the open, dumb butt.
One-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
Nope, he's just gonna go straight for the...
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking
werewolves,
the streets of Xianzhou
dude!
Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Yeah, it's right there, like that.
This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions.
He's gonna make an army of werewolves!
Stir up panic.
You're saying the attacks will be all over? That's horrible.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have
yeah, it's
already
too
begun to
late.
take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them.
We have to get ahead of this.
What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves.
Yeah.
It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is.
It's just the cup and ball game. Everyone knows
The way
that
I
one.
see it,
It's not a
it's
secret.
all nothing more than misdirection.
It's a
No matter what Hule
distraction.
does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou
He's
Luofu.
trapped.
Only
Trapped
way
like
for
a
him to escape
rat.
is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
Not only hostages, it has giant guns, too.
That will also be our final battlefield.
A final
If we're
battle.
wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson.
You
that
can't
we
learn
must
them, win them all, buddy.
Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
Yeah.
There's a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain.
There's always a chance this gets kind of screwed up.
Predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking
It's better to make the wrong choice than no choice at
a
all.
decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground.
Okay.
Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Okay, sure. What if we find the big scary wolf
Please
guy?
entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Analysis
Please rest
paralysis,
assured,
yeah.
General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter,
I don't need you to win. I just need you
swear on
to
the blade in
not
my
die
hands,
long enough for me to
shall
show
not
up.
escape.
As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, they swiftly— I can't read that fast, game.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou.
I mean, they've got the
unarmed
ability
civilians
to.
of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Alright, cool. Now stop giving a speech. And spread out and go do stuff. We're just standing around here at the moment.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Switching! Nice entrance. After Fei Shao uses her technique, it's just telling me about the technique.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Let's see, is this one mine or a trial one? It looks like mine.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Eliminate
Remember,
the Borison.
You are still on the lawful. Try not to go too
Tee-hee! Do-do-do-do. Let's collect them all. Is this all of them? Hiya! The power grows with each wave. Okay, well, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even have to fight him.
Time for the next fight.
Oh, I missed one.
Let's see.
There we go. Now I can fight one.
Here you go, Master! Time to show you what I can really really do.
Let's see, who gets to lose their turn? You get to lose your turn.
Less cards.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Beautiful. I love follow-up attacks.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Alright, let's go back and talk to Madam Yukong. Hey, pal. I did it. They're all
We
gone.
have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Do it. Do the thing. Whatever the thing is.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Well, shit.
Oh, what a mess.
Everyone died at the end.
Knew it would end up this way.
Why didn't she tell me that she had a secret technique, orbital strike?
She makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Cho's whereabouts.
What just
That
happened?
was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Has she always been like this?
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Alright, I'll see if any of them survived that. Let's see. Nope, dead. Dead. No, still dead. Oh, that one's dead. Is that Mock Talk?
Terrifying attack.
You!
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state.
That's maybe because you's a
The
punk.
warhead has his eyes on her.
If you wasn't a punk, maybe you wouldn't have that foxy war slave. There are some people who would agree with you, Montage. Let's see. Wow. I'm surprised you're still alive.
You, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time.
Do you want me to break his kneecaps?
It's not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Cho?
Well, he's got the annoying minion laugh down.
Yao Qing monkey.
Why do you keep calling him a monkey? He's not a monkey.
There is one principle that we beasts know well. It is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed.
Yeah, MC has a bat and a hat and a flaming lance. Those are our weapons so far. Weirdly enough, the hat is the most dangerous.
Existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia.
Verdantia.
He has shown me the way.
You're just a pawn.
The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats.
I don't care about your pity party. Tell us what we need to know. Moses, start torturing him or something.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well.
Do I have to fight you again?
Yao Qing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
All right. If that's what you choose.
How honorable, you mangy dog.
Right?
But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Yeah, you don't get a 1v1. We're just gonna beat you up. Alright, I get to take a few turns. Keep hitting everybody.
Freely, as you did 1,000 years before.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do this.
Nothing more than your dying fantasy.
It came together. Converge and awaken.
I venture forth to hunt.
Do I finish off Mock Talk? Nah, it's not worth wasting the ultimate on him. Kablamo! Let's see. Hit him. Oh no, they're in Moon Rage. What will I do? Hang on, you can't revive like that. Now you're cheating.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
The fear is not fear.
Give him the clamps.
Resurgence.
Quit locking my ultimates. I can still finish him.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
Up.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh no, now it's a hologram, Discount Ganondorf. I don't see blood.
Your declaration of war.
So kind of, that's the weird thing. See, this is a Chinese game, and they're like not really allowed to show blood, so you'll almost never actually see any.
General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Well, tell us where you are then. Or like, give us your phone number or something.
Stand down, Wanza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin Warden's claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Might be.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
Okay.
I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone.
You know, there's a lot of armed people there, though, right?
Powerless the Xianzhou is. Then I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home.
Okay, yeah, sure, it's a cool little warship, but I don't think it's strong enough to charge through every blockade.
These tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Hey, get away from the holocom. Shit, gotta go. Switching to Yoon Lee's POV. Why don't we just... I have been in control of almost every character involved in this story at some point.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore.
That was a good impression, though.
First round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
No, they're fine.
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
I'm glad you told us, otherwise I wouldn't know what the plan is.
With March before the tournament starts.
Optional check on March.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now. March, it's me, Yoon Lee. Are you okay?
You, like...
She's still a nervous wreck.
What, are you, like, getting dressed or something?
You still seem nervous. I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge.
She's alone with her thoughts. She can't handle it.
I mean, not only are we taking part in the Wardance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well. March, calm down.
Be calm, child.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission.
You know, I kind of didn't really feel like something you could turn down.
Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead with.
We've only made like a couple friends here, really, March.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Glorious victory.
Master Yunli.
All right, let's
According
continue.
to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Step 1. Whoop. Step 2.
Hello there.
What have you seen?
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are your
Cloud
things
Knights are all
going?
in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Good.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way of identifying the Borison? Can you tell me how they're currently deployed?
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli.
Oh.
We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Oh, that is weird.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
No, it didn't then.
be
If they
boarding
weren't
the ship
on the
at this
registry, it doesn't check out.
Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
Please and thank you.
You have your own duties to take
Oh.
care of. I will be fine by myself.
All right, fine then. Yeah, I guess Yunli knows where to go. I
Check on this immediately.
Yeah, you do. Emergency boarding.
Routine inspection. All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
There are no passengers.
Suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
They're gone.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship.
That might be a bit excessive.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
She's just counting down as fast as she can.
1. Wait a second.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually.
Why'd you
going
take so long
blow
to
up
get
the
out of your
ship,
tiny
were
little
you?
boat then?
Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Didn't little Yenching claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
She sent me back.
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
I'm not here for the tournament.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that. What's happening?
Bad
Does it feel like the
things.
Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Well, now shit, you gotta prioritize the safety of it. Alright, onwards. Also, I just realized, team has to include Yunli. Jingyuan, I love you and all, but I do need someone who can keep the team alive in the team. Do. Space anchor activated.
Just up ahead. Let's go.
Alright, who's in here? Who's breaking shit? I see the emergency lights are on. Box.
What do we have here?
Oh, great. Somebody just conveniently put one of the Borison robot boxes in here.
Strange.
Well, go on. Open up.
Why is there no one here?
No, not why is there a box in the middle of the room? Why is there no one here? That's the question we're gonna ask? Really? Oh no, there's a body!
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
They were. They don't look so good.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your
Where were you
bodies
guys at?
here.
There was literally nowhere to hide on the way down
You
here.
know, I truly hoped that the Wardance would
Were
go
you in the
ahead
box?
uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Yeah. Call them out. Let's see. Who's most likely? Yeah, we'll do this.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Yeah, just keep hitting the small child.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fear is not fear. I won't do.
It came together. Converge and awaken within the self, not the sword.
You'll make good practice.
Right on time. Yes, you!
She's ready to parry.
Send to earth!
You fools. Never hit a small child who's ready to counter.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
Hule is aboard the Sky Splitter. Oh, really? You're just now coming to that conclusion?
To talk about this. The Wardance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter.
I mean, yeah, it's probably the best place to
We
start.
need to get to the Wardance ring.
Televised, lots of people, sends a message.
Come with me to the ring.
Aha! You're in the way, fool.
Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's dead? Nice job!
Right on time.
See through clouds!
Right on time.
You're falling apart on your own. Fear is not fear. I won't do.
A quick divination. Together as one. What are you made of? Ha! I could take 10 of you.
Yeah, we'll just... Oh, never mind. Her follow-up attack finished the other guy. Awesome. Smack. Do 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 do. They put a lot of enemies between me and my destination, I've noticed.
Here you go, Master. Melt. Send to earth.
Right on time.
You're falling apart on your own. Fear is not fear.
Do 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 do.
This way.
do.
We're not too late.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna open this treasure chest first, and then I'll smack you guys.
Ready to shine. Nice job. Right on time.
Let's see.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Right on time.
Oh, this should be good. And then she gets her enhanced basic attack. With that.
Stronger.
Right on time.
Fangs and claws got never.
Perfect.
Right on time. All things human creations. Melt. See through clouds.
That was a good follow-up attack.
Yeah, it's over already.
Picking up a treasure chest. Red team, blue team, fight! Alright. Show us the murder! Where's the bad guys? Oh my gosh, they've got Albert? No way! I can't believe it's Mr. Albert.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally
Wait.
open the Wardance.
Have we? I kind of want to see this. I don't think we've ever seen him in game. Oh. That's not Albert. That's not Albert. Also, you still got those swords in your back? Alright.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators.
Why are you still wearing the like mouth clamp? That doesn't make any sense.
Run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Joke's on you, punk. We were ready for you. I don't think these Cloud Knights are going to stop him. He's just going to kill all of these soldiers. Oh no, there's more of them!
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you.
Oh boy, let's go. Big fight time. Three dual hours before the Wardance. Oh, we're traveling back in time now?
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However,
It's the perfect
preparations
chance.
for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Yeah, what if we just do a fake
All
war
we
dance?
need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the Wardance?
What, is he stupid? Of course he's going to attack the
And we
Wardance.
just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Luo Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral.
It's a shame we don't get to see him go all, like, you know, Master Roshi mode and see old guy beat up on some people.
Defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Switching back to March.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
All right, March. Do your thing. Oh, more music. Bum 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 bum. Oh, and everybody's Hey, how's it going? Rah to you too.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Beat him up. Get him, March.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what?
Yeah. Ow.
Sportsmanlike.
Here is thunder! Time. Show no mercy.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Together as one. Ready to shine. Never hesitate! The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
That's indeed what they said they were gonna do.
Where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Below the ring. All right. Looks like the cat is glaring at me, so I'm gonna step away for half a second and go give him some treats, and then I will continue the story here in just a moment.
Let me see.
Alright, the kitty cat has been appeased. We can continue. There's a wolf up there, but I can ignore him because I'm going this way.
All below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Smack! Investigate! You are about to face the powerful Borisin enemies. Make your preparations before advancing forward. I'm ready. stuff.
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
General sent me here.
The wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the Wardance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This Wardance will not be seen by the people of the Cienjo, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger.
Only mortal danger.
March, are you ready?
I am March 7th. Well, since I'm already here...
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Alright, time for the kids to fight the wolf, while all the grown-ups are getting their asses kicked.
Let's go.
Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now!
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Let's see what shall send some young cubs to the school.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. I'll take this ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of the young cub.
Never hesitate! That won't do. Too slow.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Allow me to together as one.
Alright, and now my immortality field is ready.
Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
I mean, probably. Oh. Okay.
Insane power!
This man is angry. How many turns do you get to take?
Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Skills polished.
Hule possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, its stacks increase, and after an ally attacks, Irate stacks. Okay. Got it. We decrease it by hitting him.
No matter. I get it now.
I venture forth to hunt.
Alright, Hule, let's do this.
Forever triumphant!
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Bully, 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 bully.
You'll make for good practice.
Do I kill the summon or target? Yeah, we'll just kill that. Moon Rage has ended.
To show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant!
This dude has a lot of HP. Like,
Life
holy
and death.
heck.
The Omniscia sees through you. With all my power, scry the future. Get stratagems.
Go ahead and get your
constellations,
self-heal
our human
recharged.
creations.
Top off Fei Xiao a little bit there, because she was getting a little low. I've only got him down to 62%. Wolf troopers gathered. I'll stop that.
Show me what you can do.
I could go straight for him.
Never hesitate! Too slow!
Better not underestimate me.
Just kind of get that out of the way. Yeah.
That's how a true master does it.
Yeah, just bully that a little bit. Yeah, hit her.
Yin and yang, life and death. Allow me to make a divination.
Alright. Do this. You're hitting him.
Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Hit him!
Better not underestimate me.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring.
Alright, we'll
forever
quite
triumphant.
get his toughness all the way down. Moon Rage has ended.
Show you what I can
Alright.
really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Time for the Met Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Everything came together. Together as one. All things in this world have yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
A little bit of heal top off.
You need to get
Stop
stronger.
hitting her.
Too slow.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder!
More wolves. Darn it.
The Omniscia sees through you.
Okay, yeah, we'll do
In
this.
accordance.
Show me
That
what you can do.
fires.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Better not underestimate me.
Ooh, this could be pretty good.
Master does it.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring.
How close can
Forever
we get
triumphant.
to finishing him off? 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 8%. Oh, getting close. He's gonna go into rage mode. Okay, let's... We'll just do this.
Yin and yang, life and death. Time to show you what I can really do.
Could finish him off, but I want to try this, and I might be able to... Ew. Ew.
With all my power, try the future.
What do you mean it'll take more than that?
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
You don't look so good there, bro.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
That's what he said, yeah.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
I've already fooled you, fool!
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here.
Right here, right now.
You are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
I must kill you.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao?
Are you?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
Probably not.
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
Oh, hi.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
Can you cure it? No.
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
You shouldn't be on the battlefield. Stop doing that.
And can you cure war?
Oh, there's a heavy question.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such
right?
arrogance.
A very heavy comeback.
This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will
You
achieve
can't
is getting
cure
yourself killed.
war.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never return from battle,
They only die in vain if you give up.
died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
You feeling sad there, Foxman?
This is an order. Cure me!
How do you get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? The secret is food! I should have known that he would poison him.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man.
Oh, you devious fiend. You drank poison so that your blood is poisoned, so that this idiot would drink it. Brilliant, honestly, genius.
I drank it a while ago, and the poison is
Absolute
already
master play.
flowing through my veins. Sooner or later.
Yeah, Mock Talk definitely had an interesting idea on how to make people eat vegetables.
If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the young.
I mean, it's pretty brilliant if he figured, nah, he's gonna kill me and drink my blood.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
I was gonna say, last time this dude got his ass kicked, it was Jing Liu. So I'm sure that the whole, like, ice sword thing probably has him a little angry.
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Can someone else take this one?
Alright, since it's a new battle, I once again have to
Have some tea.
assign a master.
Follow my charge.
Let's see, yeah. follow-up attack. And then a follow-up attack. And then we'll follow that up with a follow-up attack. And now I have skill points.
together as one.
And now we're invincible. This man's about to do his moon range nonsense.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Give him the axe. Yes, he poisoned you, you idiot. Oh no, he's about to unleash Blood Gleam.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! No matter. Yin and yang, life and death.
Oh no. I love that he focused his attack on the person who had the most HP. Yeah, just keep doing your thing there, March. Just a little bit of light tickling.
No matter.
Right. Tally ho!
Never hesitate! That won't do.
I get it now. You'll make for good practice.
Do I kill him or do I deal a bunch of damage to the boss? Let's go ahead and get rid of him. We don't need ads. Moon Rage has ended. Now let's see.
Here, there's thunder.
We'll charge that a little bit.
Allow with all my power. Ride the future.
Aw, I was trying to see if I could hit him before he regened his toughness. Just imagine how much easier this fight would be going if I actually had my Fei Xiao like leveled up more than just 1 day's worth of farming. Wolf troopers have been summoned! Do I interrupt a... Yes.
Azure Dragon.
They get
White
less turns.
Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Was that it? Time for the Radiant Spirit.
We'll go ahead and keep charging.
My word. Show no mercy!
She is not very high on HP right now.
Better not underestimate me. That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
There's no time to lose.
Nah. Hit him for now. Do.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Take a good look.
Yeah, let's try and top off some HP, just a tiny bit. Tiny bit of group heal there.
Yin and yang, life and death.
You know what? We're gonna go ahead and try and quickly charge up her ultimate again. I feel like I'm gonna need it more often. He goes into his bloodlust. Yep.
You need to get stronger.
No matter.
That's right. Hit her. Got slowed down. If he focuses on her, it's gonna be a problem. Nah, perfect.
Is that it?
That is who I wanted you to hit. You can hit March, that's okay. Stop it.
Have your fangs and claws dull. This one then. Too slow.
It's gonna be close. Oh. His toughness is broken.
I venture forth to hunt.
Let's
Always
finish
one.
it.
Forever triumphant!
That was
impossible. How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Well, holy shit. Time-honed blade trial. I could talk to Hule, but I can also just talk to everyone else. Let's talk to these two.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Yeah, was it really us that defeated him?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
He's still right there, by the way. Like,
Then our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
nope, the secret was deadly poison.
You are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
He's still right there, and he's still breathing.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights
Is
are
it really?
withdrawing
It's not
as we
over.
speak.
He's right there. We've
Lieutenant
established he's
Yang
not really killable.
How are you holding up?
I could take on 10 more. How are things on the ground? You saved my life. Can't believe you didn't tell me the plan.
I thought I was.
I thought I was gonna die.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
No,
I
you were
originally
late.
thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule.
Yeah, the secret is Jiao Shao.
The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Oh, really? It's that important? We've been standing around talking. Why-ah! Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we have to talk to him. I can't just hit him.
Unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Yeah, it's a trick I learned when she kicked my ass a while
Over
back.
700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected.
Oh no!
And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
It's what he wanted! Wait for a moment or deal with him. No, we'll deal with him. Uh-oh. Inner Beast's battlefield? Drink down the Crimson Moon, receive its boon, or be consumed by it. What? Okay. Challenge. Quick lineup. Fire, Quantum, Physical, Wind. Story. Okay, I have to bring him, I'm guessing. Or do I have to? It didn't say I had to bring him, so I don't have to use him. Let's see. What do I want to bring? Fire, Quantum, Physical, and Wind. Okay. Fire, Quantum, Physical, Wind. Well, we could bring Fu to keep everybody alive. We can bring... You know what? Yeah, we'll do this. We'll bring Fei out, but we're not gonna put her right there. We'll put someone like Robin right there. Yeah, we'll bring Robin, and then we'll bring Topaz, and then we'll bring Fei Xiao. So we've got some follow-up stuff, an Uber buffer, and Fu can keep everyone alive. This, I feel like, should be fun. Hule, just shut up, accept your fate. Nah, he's just gonna sulk.
I have looked forward to this for so long.
Oh no, what is his secret plan? What's going to happen? We may never know.
Has finally reached its climax. I told you before.
What's your evil plan, Hule? Is it devious?
You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We can't have allowed this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
Die, Borisin.
Oh shit!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. Dangerous thoughts.
She's gone mad with power.
Hold together. Resonate once more.
Maddened Fei Xiao. Ow!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Did she think we're her enemies?
He just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Alright, I actually want to take a look at this. So, immune to control effects. Well, or at least resistant to them. Great. Each stack of tame increases crit damage. Safeguard. Damage taken decreased. Is removed when weakness is broken. Okay, so basically she has the same ability as like all those like dinosaurs from back on Penacony.
Together as one. It's okay. It's okay.
I venture forth to hunt.
Let's go ahead and just get this weakness broken. Get him, Numby. You leave Topaz alone.
Let the asset valuation begin.
She has fire weakness, which is kind of nice.
I thought we had a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
Still think running is an option?
This should break her, which means that now she'll take more damage. Should interrupt her current action.
You're falling apart on your own. Too slow.
Yeah, it's a lot more damage she's taking now. Go, Numby!
The omniscient formation. In accordance. May song, please, quiet down.
Yes. Oh, I think I will.
Show me what you can do. Back down. Never hesitate. Not worth trying to resist.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Resist me!
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
Yeah, my Numby, he doesn't mess around. I really like Topaz, so I've got her built pretty decently. Which means Numby go burr. Okay.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You've gone mad. Who's there?
Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
What's with the ghost Hule? Why he? You should be gone. Why? Get out of my head.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat.
Defeat was what I was trying to do. What is your master plan?
Defeat was exactly the ending.
Although, Was your grand plan to, like, make her a new warhead or something? So that's to do with that heart thing, the Crimson Heart.
The hero himself understood the meaning of this secret.
I mean, Hule basically is an anime bad guy. He's the scary immortal monster that came back after forever, has a weirdly convoluted plan, basically gets there, and will be defeated in the end by the power of friendship.
Let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Ah yes, let us explore the mindscape. Fei Xiao has joined the team temporarily. I don't think... No, I'm pretty sure she's just been here. Oh, okay, I just gotta beat these up. Oh, more of the floating words. It's like Penacony all over again. Wait, hang on. The universe is its own original form. Alright.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see.
Hule whispering to me over the intercom is a weird feeling.
What they never told you is that when the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe...
The environment is so noisy, I can barely hear what he's saying.
When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice.
Very true.
I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Uh-huh. Use basic attack to break the illusion.
This so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse.
Hey, you tell him.
Cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Moon rage. Death. Enemy. You're also an abomination. Monster. Do. So this I'm guessing is her greatest fear.
Different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
I mean, the two generals might be able to take her. I don't think those Cloud Knights have a chance.
Without hesitation, you thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition.
The spooky soul wind is so loud. Oh, he sounds so pleased with himself.
Wait, to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom.
So this is your grand master plan?
I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice.
Why'd you have to consume it? Couldn't you have just, like, put it in, like, a bag or something? Might have been smarter.
Did you say?
The descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hold with all their hearts, that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Boris to return to their former.
I didn't want to be manipulated, so I decided instead I'll just make a new warhead, because I can do that.
They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borison like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths.
Spooky soul wind!
Prisoner was your captain for 700 years. A criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I
I mean, I gotta respect the grind. I won't be controlled by anybody.
Foxy and Borison are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that path for myself. I will have the right to decide the destiny of the Borison.
Future Foxian ruler.
Borison was slave, and future Foxian.
He seems so sure that she will succumb to the madness. Smack.
Your hero, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage.
What do you mean not trapped by your rage? I'm pretty sure you're all slaves to your rage. Isn't that like the whole thing with the Borison?
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We all are so similar after all. We are monsters have been born from.
It is really like you said. You and I are not so different. We're the same, really.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. But I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please.
Don't listen to him. It's a trick.
Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
Can't trust him.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is.
Yeah,
that
Hule
actually
really
is.
does have like a lot of words to say
I
for,
was just a child.
you know, a murderous wolf
Stained
monster.
my hands with blood for the first time. In order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Uh-oh, flashbacks.
Mirgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran,
That one's actually a cool picture, so we're just going to do a little screenshot there real fast, and then we'll resume. Blip.
That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our
Now, if my understanding of her backstory is correct, it's not a shooting star, but rather one of the Rainbow Arbiter's infamous arrows of kills literally everything. So, maybe not the shooting star you want to wish on. Nirgal's gone.
And ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I mean, flying's a cool power.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
And that was from that arrow, wasn't it?
A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
To be fair, I have seen several Cloud Knights literally fly, so maybe that's just a thing they can all do.
I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again.
Yeah, that's kind of not how Lan operates, though.
They ignored my prayers.
The Eons are not exactly prayer answerers. They're just kind of doing their own thing.
They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed will cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, we have no choice but to fight for our own desires.
Look, Kool-Aid, I'm cool with the whole, why do we bother with the unfeeling, you know, entities that we call gods, but I think maybe the things that you want, those desires you were striving for, kind of don't work with the rest of the universe and how everyone else wants to kind of vibe, you know?
Perhaps.
Yeah. That's kind of the weird thing with the Eons, is they're not really gods. They're
Why is it that you
like entities that represent abstract concepts. Like, they, in a sense, physically exist, but they're more like laws of the universe than they are active deities.
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for
Domesticated is a strong choice of word, really. Yeah, no, she kind of literally did do like a baby version of a Lux arrow earlier. I don't think it works
We
like
are
that.
so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule.
But
So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day. Tears of blood, and all living creatures bow. I once used and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beasts as well. In your name is what I pray. Fei Xiao! Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! Every boar's head and boxing. The moment
alright, well that was a cool intro to this fight. Alright, step 1.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Damage bonus for
Easy,
everyone.
Numby. Easy.
Step 2. Oh, the wolf is fire weak? Oh, he shouldn't have.
Catch them up, Numby.
too slow.
Sorry, Numby.
Soul
I have to
sharing
interrupt your turn
tonight.
to give everyone another turn.
Echo because of me.
Have your fangs and claws dulled?
Never hesitate. Not won't do it.
Too slow. I swear to be the arrowhead. Always on. Forever triumphant!
Let the asset valuation begin.
Do I go for the beast or for the fake shell? Yeah, we'll do this.
Steady. The market is unpredictable.
I sort of played myself by not saving a skill point for Fu. So we'll see how this fight goes. Ow. Stop attacking Topaz. Why are you the way you are? Alright. Well, this is fine.
All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are
It's
human
fine.
creations.
Even without Numby, I can still win.
Together.
I believe in myself. But mostly what I believe in is Robin's pure support power.
Life and death.
Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy. That won't do.
Alright.
Information in accordance.
Too slow.
What's that? It's everybody's turn again? Hooray!
The stars echo because of me!
Make your move, Kool-Aid.
That won't do. Allow me to make a divination.
Too slow.
All things in this world have strategy.
Heal everybody, break a couple things.
Creations!
How many turns do you get? What is this nonsense?
This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
You know what? Yeah, we'll just go straight for bullying the wolf.
Triumphant!
Just whittle down that HP bar. I don't actually have to fight the main body here. It shares a health bar.
Life and death.
Okay, the floor is flashing, so I need to refresh.
All things in this world have strategies.
Boo.
Constellations are human creations.
Too slow.
That was a cool attack.
I hope Lord End to strike in the world.
Oh no, I've run out of my buff. This is fine.
Feeble mimicry. Let the hunt begin!
Yeah, I do like the extra voice lines for the fight. Oh.
That won't do. I swear to be always
Alright, let's go break some stuff.
triumphant!
1, 2, 3. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, I'll just keep working on breaking stuff. Okay, skill point.
Resonate once more.
And then go ahead and just skip everybody to the top of the action order.
Have your fangs and claws dulled. How's this?
The omniscience sees through you.
That won't do.
Yeah, fight Fu.
All things in this world have
I love when they
strategies.
attack Fu instead of everyone
Are
else.
human creations.
Feeble mimicry. Make your move.
Hmm.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Follow attack. Final phase. The wolf is way angrier now. Oh no. I'm in danger. Alright, the floor is flashing, so I need to do this. Dang, that hits. That's quite rude. She's just using all of her special attacks.
Have your fangs and claws dulled. Too slow.
Allow me to make a divination. Information in accordance.
That won't do.
All things in this world have strategies, constellations.
We'll go
are
ahead and
human
activate her ultimate
creations.
here. kind of playing with a razor-thin health, so... Could break that. And get close to breaking that. Can't break that. We'll keep bullying the head here. This last phase has some chunky HP.
Life and death.
Okay. Break the weakness of the inner beast's various parts. Okay. Might.
Never hesitate.
Alrighty. Good. Do this.
Because of me.
Don't know if I'm really going to be able to break that one. Oh, that thing didn't break. Well, I broke one. This is gonna hurt. Nobody died, though. Not yet. Outraged. Fu, you're supposed to heal.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Okay. Next is the. All right, we'll just keep tossing here. Oh man.
Have your fangs and claws.
Never hesitate.
Too slow.
Oh man. Okay. Change lineup. I will restart the challenge. Okay, let's do this again. This time I'll remember to actually keep Topaz alive, and things should be better. Unless, do I think there's someone better for this? No, I think this team will be fine. I just need to remember to actually, like, keep Topaz alive. Because that was really what slowed me down, was just not having Topaz for, like, the entire fight. Come on. Quit your monologuing. Did you seriously stun Fu and Robin immediately? No, they're all stunned. Yeah. Screw you. Everyone gets to go first. We're just doing this right now. Yeah, so she gets to start off and like take half your team like all the way down to half health just immediately. Alright, so I've got 3 skill points and everybody gets to go. So this works out, I think. Yeah, we'll do this. And then Topaz will help keep her charged with her attacks. Yeah, we'll do this.
Converge and awaken.
Alright. Now, hopefully this keeps people alive.
Still no repainting?
Blam.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Yeah, we'll just do this.
Forever triumphant.
Okay, yeah, we'll just...
Never hesitate.
Go get him, Numby.
Your mistress is due. Information in accordance.
Feeble
All
mimicry.
things in this world get stratagems, constellations.
Yeah, the
are
damage
human
output
creations.
noticeably better with Numby still alive. You fools! You've allowed me to engage Super Numby. Do you even know what you've done?
Life and death. The harmony will soon play in unison.
Easy, Numby. Easy.
Alright, this is my Numby target, so we'll just... Beautiful.
You will first have to beg for my mercy.
47% drops to 41%. Yeah.
Allow me to.
Numby is good. What?
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Let's just see what happens if I break the main body. I haven't tried just focusing. Stop focusing on my hunt characters. That was not the right time for me to use that, but it's fine.
Let the asset valuation begin.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do this. We'll let Fu get another skill. It should be enough to let me ultimate.
Stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Yep, you just need to keep recharging my skill points there, Topaz. Alright, final phase.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always forever triumphant.
Clobbering. Some toughness. Super Numby, go!
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, write a future.
Regal mimicry.
May song bring us victory. Please, quiet down.
Don't forget the entrance.
Numby. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna lose Faye, yeah. Oh no, 29 HP! Holy crap! It's so close. She has no HP left. Oh man. I'm just gonna hit this. It's a terrible place to put my attack, but... Yep, there she goes. Oh, okay, so if Fei Xiao goes down, it's game over. Alright. Change lineup. You know what, Robin, you're good and all, but what we're gonna do is we're going to... we're gonna shake things up a little bit. We're gonna do a weird mix here. We're actually gonna go slot in Firefly, and I'm going to bring the Harmony Trailblazer, and we're just gonna beat the crap out of this guy. Harmony Trailblazer, do I want to bring more survivability? I feel like this will be enough survivability if I do this. Yeah. No, because Trailblazer's kind of squishy. That'll help Firefly's damage output, but you know what? We'll try it. We'll see how this goes. Let's see what happens if we shake it up a tiny bit. Can I skip this, please? No, I have to watch it. This is my punishment.
I once hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Face Shao! Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly
I will
are.
finish this quest eventually.
Every boar's head and box you.
Alright. Yeah, and everyone's already at half health.
It will devour you.
Not one to do. Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in type.
Alright, and now she'll get to go again because she's gonna break one of those.
Make your move, Kool-Aid.
It's my turn.
Not one to do.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Alright.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
I swear to be the arrowhead, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and just bully him. HP's gotta go.
Converge and awaken!
Trailblazer's gonna be the one that gets absolutely just constantly bullied. I can sense it. Yeah, just
And your life will be stolen. And you shall live forever! Too slow.
smack. Just so much damage.
All things in this world have stratagems,
Alright.
constellations, are human creations.
Let's top off some HP a little bit there. Yeah, I haven't broken the main fake Shao here, but this seems to be going a little better.
Feeble mimicry.
Alright, let's go ahead and do a little bit of breaking. Can I break? Not quite. Get close on this one, though. Let's do... Yeah, let's do that.
Forever triumphant!
won't do. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Advance, everyone! I've spent, I think, more time on this fight than I have doing the story stuff. Trailblazer, no!
Life and death. The Omniscia sees through you. With all my power, ride the future.
Sal in position.
Do I go for the... I go for the damage. Hit the weakness. Same with you, probably. Just go straight for the weakness. Hit him where it hurts.
It's my turn.
Oh, man. Yeah, hit Stellar on Hunter Sam. Alright. The ground is flashing, so we're gonna do this.
All things in this world, yet strategies, constellations, are human creations!
Should be able to get a little creative here. Can't break that one, can't break that one. We'll do this. We'll get Firefly in on this. Oh yeah, this'll do it. Now Firefly heals herself while she does things. That sweet, sweet damage.
Stay in step.
And then basically right before Fu's last turn, we'll see how... Should be able to get almost to a full ultimate charge on Fei Xiao. Oh, I should be able to. This will be good. Yeah.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
That's full charge. And now we've got the super break power. Let's do this. Right there.
Forever triumphant!
I swear to
And now I get to do it again.
Forever triumphant!
Super break. And then Firefly just hit everything.
Our little hunting game ends here.
Oh, thank God. Use Terror Split.
I swear to you. My light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
I'm gonna laugh if somehow that wasn't enough damage to finish it.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
The Wolf Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warhead is defeated and slain, the Wolf Troopers can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. The Trailblazer and Moza find Xiao Xiao, who is at death's door. And this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Hule's jailbreak. Oh, we get to go to Skelgerd's Waterscape and find the idiots who are the traitors. Alright, Lingsha, let's go.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Does this dude have a glowing outline?
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna say it.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Not unexpected. Still
You
brings
were
me
sent
pain.
here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibidor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause.
You fool!
The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Don Hung, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my
Well, it's a lot of wind outside. I think I've got some weather rolling in.
ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid
You're
of
a
even a
monster!
hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone.
Got it, you're insane.
Danheng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
Oh, do they?
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat,
would they though?
The Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma.
Oh, and what is your grand master
The Alliance's
plan?
path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation.
That's horrible.
This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So,
you're insane.
You relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I'm deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Hold. You captured Bailu?
Bailu!
What's wrong with you?
Mr. Danheng and Sister Ling Sha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic.
Those are Mara-struck soldiers, by the way, so...
The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield.
I'm more impressed they caught Bailu. Do you know how fast she can run?
Pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara.
Know what are you gonna do? You gotta
understand
kill
my
your High Elder?
And
Doesn't
as a
seem like a
Vidyadhara,
good
I
idea.
will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Don Hung, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth
I
hasn't
don't
changed you one
like
bit.
you.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Oh, there you have it.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I have long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless.
I'm not bound by
Come
your
and go as I
laws.
please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave you alive.
Well, that was hilarious.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Get it together.
Time to show you what I can really do, Azure Dragon.
I know it's dark, Mr. Kitty Cat, but it's not time.
What's this?
Oh. I'm no longer doing, like, boss fights. I can turn the speed back up.
Stronger.
Here is thunder.
Show no mercy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I could take 10 of you.
A foregone conclusion.
Conflict is pitiless.
The fearless will not fear. How are you?
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Yeah.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ah, he's still alive? Oh, not anymore. Awesome.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
He likes to do that.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us?
Maybe.
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the Wardance.
I still can't believe you think you're getting away with admitting you let
even before my
Hule
trial,
out of prison.
Your impeachment will have you in dire
Like,
straits
that,
first.
just madness.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Your plan failed! That was a weird instant cut there. I don't know what they were doing with the camera. Operation Wolf Hunt Showdown has ended. The messengers from the Realm Keeping Commission. Meanwhile, in the Alchemy Commission, Trailblazers mourning. Why are we having a funeral? There's so much we didn't have the chance to say.
My dear Miss March. I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch. Help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused?
Yes, very much.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Hey! Yeah, no, I'm a
There's
doofus.
not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some
They've been put on
well-needed
bed
rest.
rest.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Unscathed, you were getting knocked around too. Alright, well, let's go talk to him. Point of view switched. Dang, they is over here.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the
Well,
moment?
one's right here.
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
You sound kind of tired. Master, you didn't make it.
I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General
Yeah, and then immediately
Fei
had to fight a general.
the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
You're shorter than he is.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
You sound pretty drained
I heard
still.
from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I had to go smack a cat. He was being bad. Most likely General... I didn't have a chance to get
That's
hurt.
why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
She's scary, man.
Yun Li, go and lie down. Got it, Lingsha.
Go lay down.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Unfortunately, both dead.
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. he and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Do you like tie them to the beds,
All
just
three
like
from the
lash
Yaoqing are
them?
critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Good old Lady
It looks
Bailu.
like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission.
She thinks she's so
If you're looking to
stealthy.
meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
If you must know.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
That's a good question.
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too?
No, of course he was.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
Yes, who? Who is it?
Resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle.
Oh, you know where to go?
I vowed to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning.
Oh, she's just gonna go pick a random one and kill it.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
So impatient. Oh. Seat of Divine Foresight.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the Wardance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the Wardance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the Wardance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The Wardance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the Wardance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war.
Yay, we still get to have a war dance.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
I mean, she said as much that that's what she wants.
The Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the Wardance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Lawfu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence.
Uh-oh.
Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix.
Uh-oh.
Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient bell has been struck in the depths. Its sound waves ripple over the valleys. Light bursts forth from the chessboard's grid.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Lawfu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Lawfu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
The Yellow Bell.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Lawfu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead.
Okay, but why?
Was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy they
A Godslayer protocol.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
No! Stop it! Leave it alone! Stop playing with it!
Accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
Who?
I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lawfu.
What is she doing here?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands. Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on Xianzhou Lawfu.
Is it a zombie Tingyun? Fugue from Beyond. Visitor verification. Yoon Lee has become a visitor. Even when Cheers Fade Chapter 1. Do I have a bunch more quests to do now? The real question is, am I out of story stuff and is it all side content now? So let's, before we run off, let's just take a peek here. Wardance, it looks like I can go to that now. Checking this, Luminary Wardance. Okay, so even this is actually where we'll then start the event. So before I dive into that, I'm actually going to go run and grab a snack and some things to drink, because it's been a little bit since I've had a chance to go. Curb the unrest. Subdue the preceptors. Awaken the raging Fei Shao. Witness Hulei's defeat. Are you upset? Shadow of Fei Shao unleashes Wreath Storm. The Shadow and all of the ecliptic inner beast parts become weakness broken during the charging phase. Okay. Manage that. Hulei could not unleash Lupine Chase, calls the Bloody Gleam. Alright, so I got a couple of combat-related bonuses there. So yeah, what I'm going to do here is before I continue and go start the event, I'm going to wander away for a second and go get some more water. So we'll just put a nice little AFK BRB, and I will do exactly that. AFK BRB. Alright, and just like that, I'm back. I've got snacks. I've got beverages. I am ready to start this event. Let's go. It's event time. And actually, now that we're just doing the event and it's not story-based stuff, I'm actually going to go ahead and hang out down in one of my other Discord channels so that my friends can hop in too. So yeah. Let's see. Am I cool with this? I'm actually going to change up the party. Fu's doing fine. Jingyuan, I need to work on your build. It's not working out there, friend. Who do I want to bring along? We'll keep these two. Who do I want? An extra person. I've done the full follow-up team and it's kind of funny, so I could do that. You know what? Let's do it. We'll go, Aventurine and we'll grab Topaz. We're going to have
Looks like we're working together on this one.
so many follow-up attacks. We'll be having so much fun, it will be illegal. An illegal amount of fun. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, Light Cone... How am I doing on these? I could probably go farm a little bit. I need to fix relics, but that's a problem for future me, who has more... let's see, audition venue, 58. Not even quite enough for full run. But you know what? We'll teleport over here real fast. We'll bop through a little bit. Just do a quick... This will give me a chance to actually, like, eat a little bit of my snack and drink a little water. You know, rehydrate, because that's important. So we'll just let them auto-battle it out for a little.
Bust.
And yeah, auto-battle, they spam all of their ultimates.
Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Never hesitate! Too close. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It's on me.
Yeah! The fearless knows not fear!
Watch your head.
Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Liquidation!
This man has...
Oh, I get it!
Aventurine has stacked so many shields.
Go Nappy!
Yeah!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long
Like, they're
game!
practically maxed out.
Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Never hesitate! I won't do. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! Now watch this!
Ribbon trip!
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
It's on me.
The fearless knows not fear!
Triumphant!
Victory is inevitable! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Not very sportsmanlike.
Alright. Mission accomplished. I got basically nothing. I will say that is one thing that has always been sad about this game is just how much. You know what? Sure, we'll activate that. We'll get that to level 2. You know, for the off chances when I have to do that. It's just how low the trace materials really are. I mean, it's gonna take me a while to get that. That'll be a project for another day. Let's go ahead and we'll just teleport on over here. Oh, what is this? Okay, the mooring zone. Oh, so this is the new area that I didn't really explore earlier. So we are now at the Sky Splitter. This is the new area for the new permanent area. I will fully explore this later and do all the puzzles. What do you want, March? Witness you as a sword master. That was important too, but it wasn't our original reason, was it? We came as VIP guests to take part in the Wardance. Yeah, I remember. We did all those things like 5 minutes ago. Ooh, 2 staff passes. We can come backstage. Thank you, Super March. Dan Heng was so frosty. One should maintain proper distance. Alright, have fun training, March.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectators.
We're about to go be menaces, aren't we? Sometime later. Even when cheers fade. Old by Renke. Whoop. You wield great power, and your aura is like Noah. I took 2 steps towards these guys, and I'm stuck in a conversation. Like a savior from the heavens, or a legend among men. I'm certain you must be a figure of great renown. You're almost like a nameless of the Astral Express. Well, buddy, have I got a tale for you. Get with the script. Go on. I imagine you want help with something. Before you start, I don't run errands. We haven't even said anything and they've already said no. That's right. That's what I do. I'm here to say no. I'm a professional. Okay. This isn't as voiced, so I can just skip through this. I thought you said if the Nameless were up to no good, they wouldn't be found out, and the higher-ups wouldn't hold them responsible. Hey, what kind of shifty stuff are you asking for? Why don't I give you a moment to get on the same page? I'll grab a chair. This is Master Renke. Before he retired, he was the Cloud Knight Drill Master, led a Starskiff formation to undergo martial inspection. Now he's no more than a babbling side crane operator. Wise, low-profile artisanship commission engineer. Firepower systems of the Sky Splitter. I admire it greatly. Conflicted. What's to be done about those cannons? It's just a waste. I thought they did fire them as a salute. They wouldn't let us. You want me to fire the cannons? I give you permission. You're allowed to fire. First come, first served. You have to do what I want first. I've always wanted to fire the cannons. I've written a program on this, definitely not a jump drive. You just need to insert it and set off a 21-gun salute. Given the artistic nature of the display, I've named it Wardance 21-gun salute. Once you see them light up the skies, you'll understand what cannon spirit means. Are they just gonna let me fire them? Fix the air conditioning. Right. They can roar without being you can't just dry fire guns. That's so bad for them. I don't trust these guys. We can discuss on your triumphant return. I don't trust these two. Like, at all.
I want to watch the competition too.
Okay, let's just follow the actual quest. I'll do all the puzzle solving in a little bit.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because...
How did you get here?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that
How? Also,
Why
hi
is he
TC,
here
how's it
on the
going?
Wolfu?
Ah, good.
You're really quiet.
What?
Yeah, you're like really quiet.
I'll look into it.
Did you disappear earlier on me?
Yeah. Mom and Dad both wanted to talk.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while, so I decided to go talk to them.
Fair enough.
Luca,
both are doing
didn't expect
well.
to see you here.
Yeah, Luca, how'd you get off the frozen rock?
Trailblazer? Why are you here? I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's more normal volume.
Are you a friend of Mr.
Yeah,
Allow me to introduce
apparently
myself.
because I stepped away and
Interastral Peace
headset
Entertainment
turned off.
journalist in
I don't
training.
know. But it's taken care of. Are you still? Yeah, you are still streaming.
Yeah, still streaming, but I'm just doing the event now, so.
Million things to attend to.
Gotcha.
So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders.
But yeah,
and producing
parents
the
are
special
doing well.
program fell on my shoulders.
This lady is a camera.
Yes, she's great.
These are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get
And
the
she's
chance
less
to
of a
full-time
camera
role.
and more of a karma, if you know what I mean.
You know what? There, I fixed the problem. I fixed the problem. It's all better now.
IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock
Oh,
you all,
you'll love
I'm
this.
Sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job
Talking
this
about
year.
a potential move in the future.
I can
My
sense the
two
potential of the
parents give me
juicy program
completely
just through
different
Luca
advice.
I imagine.
Mom is like, "Oh,
so
they
sure
charge
about
you a
that."
bunch of money. You should just get a pod or a box or something and just do it yourself and hire people to come out for a day or two."
Yep.
And my father's like, "Yeah, no, son, you're in
Why did
the
I choose to
30s. Just pay to have
War
someone
dance?
do it for you, and
It's a long
let me know if you
story.
need help with like stuff and things."
Yes, because your father's going to be so helpful with packing to move.
Well, less of the packing, more of the help, monetary assistance, if you know what I mean.
Oh, well, yeah, if he's offering to help pay for it, then, you know, you never say no to that.
Exactly.
Several weeks ago, Boulder Town, Bellabog.
You know, pay me as a loan based off of my inheritance. You know how it is.
How long do you have left? Are you dying?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
That won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Space competition. Who are these people that keep showing up randomly on Bellabog to, like, do these qualifiers? I will say, I guess Giovanni's, you know, making Bellabog, like, the place for his little Pokemon event really did cement them back on the galactic map.
Yep.
Like, sure, the IPC kind of figured out they were down here, but, like, he was just like, hey guys, you know there's this planet here, these people, and anyway, this is where Pokemon is. What?
It's not Pokemon.
Sorry, Ethereum Wars.
It's Genshinmon.
To exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger.
No, Genshinmon is now what we have in Natland with all of the,
Hanmon. It's Hanmon.
I don't like that. Never say that again.
Master, been telling me that
I
the
do
entire
like
trip.
it.
My ears are about to fall off.
I like it a lot.
You know what? I have a question. Why is Luca the one here in this competition? Why is it not Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Enough prattle.
Because she's not an adult.
Ah, yeah, true. She'd be too powerful otherwise.
Even if you don't.
Exactly.
What was that? I saw a thing as people were talking about who's the strongest on, you know, Bellabog. It's like Luca's pretty tough. You know, because he was able to fight Svarog to a standstill, but because he's, you know, a human, he can technically keep improving. You know, Japard's really strong. Like, he is absolutely a juggernaut of defense. You know, captain of the guard on the front lines. And then it's like, well, you know, if you really think about it, the strongest person is probably Clara, because Clara now has the control all the robots master code that Topaz gave her. Because people forget about that random plot point. Clara has a copy of the IPC master control code for all the robots. And the only person who has ever it won't. Oh, I think actually it would work on Svarog.
I thought Svarog was not an
No.
IPC.
What would it wouldn't work on necessarily, and the reason that, you know, they were able to kind of bargain for their independence-ish from the IPC is the pillars of creation, like the giant terraforming robots. Those were built entirely by the people of Bellabog using their own technology, not the, like, designs, blueprints, and stuff that the IPC initially had built there beforehand. All of the rundown robots and stuff that, like, you fight as enemies and whatnot are technically, like, old IPC models. Because that was part of the, you know, the threat that Topaz was like, yeah, see, I figured we could work together. Otherwise, I have this, like, you know, nifty little control thing that I could just force you to, you know, work with me. So Clara has a copy of that. And let's remember, the one person who has ever bested Clara is Hook, when she became the interviewer for her own interview to go work at the museum. So we know who the strongest really is.
That should be.
If you follow the chain to the end,
that's because
it's Hook.
Claire's the sweetest.
Yeah. She's not ruthless enough to be the strongest, but Hook is.
Are you sure?
Yes. Hook is devious.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the
I don't
final.
think she is strong enough. Because if you said it
Luca
would
promised
hurt,
Hook he would win the final and take Hook up to see the stars.
but
if
if
Hook
you told,
is somewhere,
Hook,
Some daydreams.
if you told Hook that something she would do would hurt the emotions of her friend, Hook would be devastated.
Don't worry.
Hook would never do
nice
something
little
like
Pitch
that.
Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Does that mean Hook is somewhere up here as well? Because
No, she's on Bellabot, dude.
well, I just ran into Luca, so you know.
Always been
You're
hoping
on
to fight you.
Bellabot.
There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you. I'm honored. I've also been.
Oh,
raring
you're
to
talking
witness the
about
strength of the
you ran
legendary
into.
Luca.
I ran in. So
Luke up
this
there?
is the flashback of explaining why the hell he's here.
Gotcha.
But with that conversation, he apparently promised Hook he'd take her, you know, to outer space. So does that mean Hook's somewhere running around too? Should I be concerned?
Yeah, because she's on Penacony.
I'm not great at conversation.
Well, that'd be even worse.
Good thing we're both warriors. We don't have
With
to use
Sparkle.
words to understand each other.
You know
And
what?
Robin.
For once, I'd be scared for Sparkle. I don't think she could handle Hook.
Pitch Dark, Hook the
Well
Great,
said,
and
Luca.
Sparkle and Robin are all
Determined
chilling
desire
in
for victory,
Penacony.
speak
Okay.
through your fists.
I have to random story fight Japard. I don't like this.
Step out of it.
Don't worry, just use your solo sustain.
A solo sustain, it's just Luca. It's literally a 1v1.
I believe in your ability to win.
I don't.
Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you.
Yeah.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Our position is so now we're talking.
This dude's gonna win.
I was able to win my battle.
Out of it. This ends here.
Oh, 1 HP.
Lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength, but you were too concerned with winning, and that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril, when perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Law Fu. You will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Law Fu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my
But you
work and
won.
leave Belleville.
Yeah, and I'm captain of the guard. I kind of have to stay here.
My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Bellabon. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the Wardance is also to promote Eurillo 6 to the rest of the cosmos.
Got it. So also it's because Luca would make for better PR. I see how it is.
Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the Wardance on the Xianzhou Law Fu to you.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the Wardance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Bellabog in the Wardance is Luca! Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klapoth Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Dude goes from just like participating in a little fight competition to, hey, you want to go meet the president? Sure, why not?
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya, Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurolo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament?
Why are we sending people to this place we've never heard of?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Eurolo 6's warriors to join the Wardance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has.
Why would the Xianzhou know about us?
Why would the Xianzhou?
Well, you see, they're kind of friends with those Astral Express people, and apparently they don't shut up about where they've just been.
Because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Igor Haft.
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have. I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky.
That's him. When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a
Lynx just wandered off and explored the ruins of an ancient city.
The grave had no
Can you
body,
guys keep
just
track
a
of
robot
her?
arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurolo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against
It's been so long since I've heard this music.
No one knows what he did after he left Eurolo 6, and why he decided to
What
come
music?
The Belobog music.
Maybe Igor had been
Spend more time in Belobog, you loser.
The story doesn't send us there too often, unfortunately.
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. That's true. The Lafu folks literally do live forever, so they might not even think anything of it. Oh yeah, he was here before. We should invite him back. He's been dead for like hundreds of years. Aw, damn, that's a shame.
Heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion.
No, they're
and
very
the Eternal
cognizant
Freeze
of the
with
lifespan of non-long
Well,
life species.
the ones we talk to, if you talk to like the NPCs and stuff, a lot of them are infuriatingly what it would be like to deal with elves in like normal high fantasy.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity.
Luca out here,
All
I
know
am not a
is that I
smart
must achieve
man.
Glory for Belobog.
Great, so we're sending our Forrest Gump.
I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message.
Look, we are
What's
sending
that
our
dolt
best
Jabard up to now?
and or
Okay,
our
you better
brightest.
Fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
I just got the message from Sela, delivered by Bronya. Verbatim.
The next day, I hitched a
Which
ride
one?
with an IPC transport vessel.
What is that dolt Japard up to now? I believe the exact words were, yeah, what's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and
The Supreme Guardian hopes the younger generation can go out. Bronya is like 30 at the absolute oldest.
Even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Are you judging her based on her age?
No, but when she says younger generation, like what? Hook and Clara, like, you're not that much older than all the other people. You're still a young adult.
This invitation did indeed come from the LaFu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400
The
years
invitation is 400 years old.
400 years ago? How is that possible?
Also,
Wait, what?
We just received this.
Did you? Haven't you played the event?
Oh, the Jade.
Yeah, the invitation and seal on their invitation is a 400 years old.
Yeah.
So he showed up, and it's like, no, that event's long since passed. Also, Svarog's here. Where's Clara?
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission.
Why are you so obsessed with Clara? Leave the lady alone.
Well, look, if Robo-Dad's here, I wonder where the, other person is.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is
Clara's
right.
busy with
That would be like
schoolwork.
seeing Numby and going, okay, but like, where's Topaz?
Clara's busy with schoolwork.
Probably. Arumaton. No, Svarog is way cooler than your annoying Arumatons.
So, we weren't.
Arumaton.
We weren't invited.
Arumaton.
Oh no.
This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while
If we're not guests, we'll be responsible for costs. We can't afford to stay here.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou LaFu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the Wardance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the Wardance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou LaFu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks.
Okay, so you can still register and participate. You just don't get the instant seeding for the final tourney. You gotta earn your spot in the final tourney.
Challenge the LaFu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you
Allegedly.
can still participate in the Wardance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the LaFu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to worry about
treatment as
expiration dates on things when the people who sent the invitation are probably still alive and kicking around on the LaFu, huh?
However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and
I don't know. The person who
work
sent
your
that
way up
invitation
to the
could be
final
dead.
stage.
Yeah, but
It
probably
could have
not
been
from
sent
old
by
age.
Dan
Really?
Hang, the original
At your
Dan,
expense?
whatever.
Were you about to call
One
him
who
Dan
died.
Hang? As there's Dan Hang. What? That's his name.
The heart of the Wardance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly
Dan Fane.
allow you to
It could have been
fight
sent
over
by Dan
food
Fane,
and
who's
lodging?
dead.
He's not dead.
Dan Fane is dead.
Not really. Like, legally dead, sure, but not actually.
Thank you, Miss Jiquei!
He is dead.
I'll treasure this
Dane
opportunity.
Fane as a person no longer exists, and neither do their memories.
That's where you're incorrect. It's kind of the problem with the whole Dan Heng. He has memories from his previous life, which he shouldn't. Haven't
When
you
do
paid
they say
any
that?
attention? multiple times. Have you paid no attention to the story?
Oh, that's right. It came in. It was in the story quest. I couldn't remember
and
if it was
the last time we were here at the Lafu, and like, no, that's like kind of the whole thing. And part of the reasons why he's like, you know, been on the run and like has some of these regrets is because he basically still remembers all of those crimes and stuff.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
Ah, yeah, underdog from the frozen planet.
If only everything were as smooth as
underdog. Oh.
How many matches were you
If I
in?
had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match.
Oh, it's his first match.
Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 300.
Lucas over here just losing his mind over all of the high technology and immortal beings.
Luca
He is a
amazing
fish
during this
out of
quest.
water. Oh no, he's
it's
absolutely
great.
a fish out of water.
And meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzhou. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew
He's
for
over
dinner.
talking about how the fire shits.
Filling up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Is that because your head is a camera? Or like...
Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Oh, by the way, Luca, the person you're talking to, not like a normal person.
Sorry.
By the way,
Please,
in case that
continue.
wasn't obvious.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions. Thank you for comforting me.
It is an alien
Actually,
civilization,
I did do
after all.
some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Actually, yeah, who all came
Went on
with
an
you?
Archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about
Nice, so
Igor's
Link
history
stayed
before he
home.
returned to Eurilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play.
Svarog took Hook out to play. So Svarog and Hook
So
are both
great,
here.
And I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever. The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining
Wait,
this
why
to
am I
you?
explaining this to you?
should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive. Oh yeah.
See, now I'm torn. Do I help, you know, the country bumpkin who's out of his league, or do I continue to root for March in her inevitable struggle?
Oh, look, those are my opponents for my first
Both.
match.
Oh, I'm sorry, Luca.
Sushong?
You don't stand a chance.
Huh? You know her?
Where are you? These people are just dancing. Yeah, your first opponent, Sushong, you're doomed.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgoy mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
It's an ice ball. It's a city full of heroes. It's a snow-covered city.
Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial
I did City
snow.
of Heroes. Because I'm totally like, yeah, I'm going to talk up
I don't
Luca
want to
and
talk him
Pablo.
up too much. He's already got some nerves here.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach. That's right, scared. No, I'm his coach now.
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
Well, technically, I was training March, but
This red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time. But we're not kids.
Have you done the first fight yet?
No, we're still talking to Sushang.
Overwhelmed with numbers.
Okay.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy.
Why does it feel like Sushang was handed Tweedledee and Tweedledum of the Cloud Knights here?
I'm the only one in my team.
They're
so
not Tweedledee,
I don't have any
Tweedledum of
strategy
the
to
Cloud
speak of.
Knights.
I'll be back sometime
It
tomorrow.
appears our otherworldly friend
Go watch the
requires
dogs.
some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out?
Sushang is over here realizing that her current team is lost cause and she's jumping ship.
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back
Thank
to
you, new
Gorge.
friend whose age I won't try to estimate. He's really traumatized by that whole 300-year-old small
Well, 'cause
person.
He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
This one's very, very hospitable.
What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Start the match against Little Guay's Support Association. Oh god, it's just her fan club?
Yeah, it's her fan club. What did you think it was gonna be?
You're the boxing champion of Belobog.
Oh man, that's delightful.
The Clown Knights.
What did you think it was gonna be?
I was expecting that.
Shane?
I don't know, it could have been like some, you know, trainees that she's in charge of or something.
Nah,
they
she's
sounded
much too
new.
busy.
Not gonna lose.
She's busy.
Luca, ready for your first match?
You ready, Luca?
I think I more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Close enough.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
I tell you, you're gonna love this event, though.
Luca versus Sushang. Display their martial prowess. Two sides will earn vibes. Okay. Complete designated actions and achieve highlights. Okay. When vibes reach maximum, super hype state. Full will gain powerful buffs. Cool. Alright, break enemies' weaknesses to gain massive vibes. Weakness break. Looks like physical's going to be, Oh, story team. I can't change my team. I have to use...
Not in newcomer debut, you can't.
Alright. Newcomer debut! Let's do this. Owlbert remote puppet. This is not how I was expecting Owlbert to show up in game. Not sure how I feel about it. I mean, awesome that we have Owlbert actually in game, but
What's wrong? Who's Albert?
so if you ever watch any of the like any of
special
the special
programs,
programs and streams and videos and stuff, like when they're talking about like upcoming game versions, Albert is the host of the IPC shows where he interviews like the new characters and all that stuff.
Got it.
Yeah.
I was like, who's this
He's
owl?
a recurring
Whatever.
character from basically the special programs.
I was like, who's this owl? Whatever. We'll just continue
Come
on.
at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
But you're not joining?
Nope, I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach. Of course, being a spectator.
By
is
the way, no,
easiest.
she's not going
Little
to
Gway's up there in the stands
compete.
right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh,
Wait.
she's such a baddie.
Where's Lil Gway?
Lil Gway is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gway! Woohoo! For Lil Gway, we will emerge victorious!
Right.
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to
figure out what the stronger motivation is. A sense of duty or just pure simping power.
Pure simping power IRL.
Yeah, IRL, but
Welcome to the cruel world of comedy.
it is 4:30, Cat. You are incorrect. It is not time. You need nothing. Alright, how many of them do I gotta fight?
On the Wardance stage,
Why do they have one of those spectral on? I don't like
show off your
this.
flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Alrighty.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
Get cocky!
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Ow. Break enemies' weaknesses. Oh, I can't until it's my turn, game. Yeah, I see.
Seems to be struggling to land a counter.
Break enemies' weaknesses. There we go. That was a lot of damage.
Enemy data network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Small fry.
Opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
The trick is to just keep breaking weaknesses.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Alright, we'll just,
Enemy data secure. Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause?
How much is this buff? Champion of Streetwise Box? No, that's just his normal buff. That's not... It says you get buffs, but I don't know how much the buffs are.
See some sparks? Fly!
Justin, just a little something.
Go ahead and heal everybody.
Thanks for the support.
Defeat the enemy leader. 400% increased damage. That is a lot of damage.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Brothers and sisters, get together.
Dang it, there's more!
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
That's a great question. Why is there a fragmentum creature?
Nap time.
Deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. Then down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
This song's for you. Keep up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Let's steal the winning
Sushang, stop rooting.
No. Can it?
Hey, Coach!
Hookah's been knocked.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Use the tactical codex to aid him and nullify offenses. Sure. After using ultimate, your action advances. Okay.
Ready to lose your you can fight it, or rock with it!
Enemy data net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do this break and get more points. Alright.
Time for a shot. Now.
Break that one.
Commencing support.
Break you.
Net
There.
marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose your you can fight it, or rock with it!
Where's the... Let's see some sparks fly!
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Ready for another?
Good job, team. Even though that was a scripted win because of the way that things went.
Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Day 2.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
Do we need to take you to see a doctor?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won. So what's with the insults?
No. Like,
Sorry,
legitimately,
I
I'm
didn't mean it that
having
way.
brain problems.
I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last.
What's with the sudden product placement?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period.
6th internship
Some of it
period.
might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Uh-oh.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now.
Your praise, it confuses me.
We're actually pretty strong.
Half a duel hour later. I don't know what these duel hours are, but I
Those
don't like
Cloud
them.
Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight and
I must fight. I must win.
Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
When did I come into the picture?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help.
I'm glad I could
bridge
help.
The gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Don't blame me if you lose.
Do my best to keep up and train seriously.
I'll make no promises there, friend.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team.
I can't wait for us to get to the end of this and find out that she's had like her camera, like a lens cover on the entire time.
Oh man, Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
You're all dorks. Kengan not Sora. Alright, learn about the competition's rules. Blip. All the contestants' lounges have been outfitted with such tactics boards. All the same when you use them. Tactics board, sure. Let's look at the tactics board. And behold the event interface. We're here. Final target is defending Ringmaster. Got it. Before you challenge him, you have to defeat other. Ringmaster of this face-off is Topaz. Great. You need to earn enough points from the knockout matches to fight Topaz. Okay. Knockout match, new opponent. Fight for points. Tactics. Okay, feint attack. After the next time you use ultimate, their actions advance forward and their break efficiencies increase. What's the next one? Early reveal, 2 turns during the period. Every attack all enemies that have hit 1 time. Startled debuff. Okay. Cool. Wardance. Level up. Claim rewards. Alright, click. Click. Oh,
hit that. Go back into that.
What?
Scroll down. Oh, not there. Sorry, not there.
Okay, let me go back. What am I looking for?
Wardance plaudits. Bottom right.
Bottom right. What,
go back up to 12.
Go up to 12. Aha! March 7th Eidolon.
That is 12 is the last one.
Yep, so I see 3, 6, and 12. Perfect.
Yo.
Perfect.
There you go.
March
I knew
will
you were
become
looking for
more
that,
powerful. I was gonna get those eventually anyway. You're still
Yeah,
early, cat.
But now you can look forward to them.
Oh no! Defeat these knockout matches and obtain points. Next, contestant Luca should choose desired opponent. Iron Shield Gigantus Shieldius. Fantastic botany and where to find them. God, this is just like the stupid boxing match team names.
I love this event.
What? I have a good friend named Gigantus Shieldus. What do you mean? Initiate challenge. Do I have to keep using Luca, or can I start using my own teams?
You'll find out.
Damn it.
God, calm down. Luca's not a bad person. Why do you hate Luca?
I don't really like his
Why are you
kit
an
and playstyle.
anti-Luca knight?
You know what? Because he deserves it. He's got too much shonen protagonist energy, and someone needs to keep him down.
Are you sure he's not a shoujo protagonist?
The next opponent's called Gigantus Shieldus. It doesn't sound like a person's name. Maybe it's a fake name. They just went full in with the Monty Python reference. I love it.
Yeah.
I have to go with that option. In Bellabog, many fighters give themselves weird names. Maybe it's a fake name. Sir, it's a joke name. It's not a real name. What do you mean?
I have a friend named Biggest Dickus.
I have a friend named Biggest Dickus.
Back in
Rome.
What was the wife's name? God damn it.
I don't remember, but it's just as stupid.
Encantia!
Yes. Highlights, vibes, counter enemy attacks. Team lineup. One character. Oh.
Incontinentia buttocks.
Yep. Okay, so I need people who can counterattack, huh? Well, that's an easy pick. We'll grab Trial, we'll grab My Clara, and then... do I want to use... Tingyun? You know what, theirs is probably built better than mine, so we'll go with that. This will be fine. Tactical... it recommends this one. Cool. I have found in past events that it's easier to just not think and use the recommended one.
That's what I did for every single one.
Welcome back. Two sides are Luca and Gigantus Shieldus. Are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane Guards? I bought this from a flea market. Felt suitable for crafting my personal brand. Your name is actually a pun. Well, that's awkward. Let's just start.
I like his name.
That's because you're dumb. Wardance ceremony. Counterattack. Oh, don't worry. You gave me the 2 counterattackers. It's game over now. Yeah, go ahead. Hit the child. Oh, well, I see we're back to the infinite counter.
By the way...
Within the self, not the sword. Strike! Bring mountains!
By the way, this match is absolutely hilarious.
Look, I've gotten into these sorts of fights with Clara before, so I know exactly how it goes. Punch.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Are you alright?
Come on, more of you need to put your shields up. There we go, yeah. Let's see. She's currently got the buff. Yeah, we'll just redo that.
Are you alright?
1,000 wonders to rid and fight as one!
Let's give her her ultimate back.
Melt! Through clouds! Right on time.
Every single one of them is going to counterattack. He gets the counterattack back. It's just...
Yes, you!
Oh no, there's a... Sure.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
All things human creations!
Save me, Sparrog! Coming, small child.
Let's go.
Yeah, people are like, oh man, they made Yoon Lee's just better Clara. And it's just like, see, some people are seeing it as just better Clara. Or what I'm seeing is now I can put 2 Claras on one team.
Yes!
Or you know, if you're really a fan of that playstyle, you can now have a Clara on both teams when you go to do your memory catch. Why is... we've got one, but what about second Clara?
Okay.
So much counter.
This might sound like sacrilege, but there is such a thing as too much
Yes, if you
Clara.
have 4, then no one can heal and they'll eventually have no HP left. 3 is the maximum.
Oh, God.
You know, it is the counter is technically a follow-up attack. So I think the ideal team is 3 Claras and then an Aventurine.
Oh, you calm down. Calm.
That takes care of the defensive need, while also still,
oh, you hush.
It'd be great. I didn't think about it. I should have, instead of Fu, tossed him in there. It would have been funny.
Wait, who? Aventurine?
Yeah, just let it just be a lot of stupid counters.
God. Oh my God.
That would have
Do
been
it
great.
again.
Can I just redo that battle? 100 points. That's the real talk. Can I just go do that one again?
I actually don't know.
How do you feel, Luca? How's it feel being the coach? It's pretty chill. It feels no different than when I'm fighting. Let's take a break and go back to the tactics board. Sometime later. Fight for points. It says defeated. I could fight him again. Let me go make sure the cat didn't commit a crime. Yeah.
He did.
Oh, it just says confirmed. Never mind, I can't fight him again. Alright, well, I'll initiate this challenge. At least get it started. And let me go check and see what the cat may or may not have done in the other room. Okay, so the cat most certainly did. Our hometown doesn't have a lot of plants. It seems like there's plants everywhere. Isn't this Amara struck?
Don't ask questions.
After inspection, the team did not use any plagues, author powers. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant. I don't believe you. I don't know what this is. All right, let's begin the competition.
Safe, legal, and compliant.
Defeat enemies to gain massive vibes. So just summons continuously refresh. You know what I'm seeing? I'm thinking this is going to be a great place. Yeah, hey, look, they're saying trial Herda, but I know mine's better. I know that because I've got a pretty darn good Herda. They're giving me a blah 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 Jade though, so we're gonna go 1. They're suggesting Robin, so we'll go my Robin. Then we'll borrow their Jade and we'll go Herda. Yeah, we'll do that. This seems like a good idea. Boop. All right, perfect. And for tactics, we'll pick that one, confirm, begin. Welcome back. 2 sides are Luca's strong arm and the botany and where to find them. It's not utilizing any plague officers' power, abundant, please watch out without fear. She's not speaking. Are you trying to talk to the plants? Got it. Might as well be constantly refreshed. Don't gotta tell me twice. Let's go.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony
Step
and
1. Step 2. Mm-hmm.
Hey! Time to twirl! Time for a lesson. Watch your head. Do you know who I... This big diamond!
Get him,
It's
Herta.
all yours! Time to twirl!
Bending the rules.
Stars echo!
And now we do a bajillion more damage.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
Bending the rules. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Sure.
Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Misery.
I feel like Robin was really overkill here. I could have probably just brought Himiko and just... I think the battle would have resolved itself, honestly.
No, you're fine.
Super hype. And now they're extra.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
The ducks have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Misery. Live some, win some.
Well, that was easy. There's a bunch of frickin' weirdos in this tournament. That's what I've established.
After fighting in so many
Ain't nothing
knockout
wrong with that.
stages, I think our points should be enough.
Director Topaz is so skilled. How come Topaz ends up in all of these weird fighting tournaments? Does she just enjoy it?
She's a masochist.
I don't think so.
Doesn't matter what you think, it matters what's correct.
Do. Oh, here we go. Look at the next featured match.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
All right, let's prep.
Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Qualified to challenge Topaz.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Yeah, you good?
Can culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
I don't know.
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now.
Yeah, I don't know if you really want to go and attract the attention of an Eon necessarily.
Can't falter now.
I feel like it's a bad idea.
Next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is...
Actually, I think it's pronounced Aeon.
I guess you can call her in.
No, they pronounce it Eon.
I don't think that's right.
Well, then you can take it up with the voice director of the game.
I will.
Never met her in the flesh.
You know Topaz?
Belabug wouldn't know of her.
Yeah, she did try and, like, you know, bust your planet.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. I'll believe it. We haven't met the rest of them yet, but I'll believe it.
Keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
It's okay, Luca. Topaz is pretty cool.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
Yeah, Luca, do you hate our friendly camera lady?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness.
But yes, Topaz technically was there ready to bring the hurt. So your misgivings are understandable.
You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
If it makes you feel better, she's friends with Bronya now, so... Alright, let's go! It's time for Face Off versus Topaz.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
You got this, Luca.
Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Luca versus Topaz. Inflict a weakness break or defeat enemies. Alright, let's see what we got here. Fire, quantum, lightning. Plenty of lightning. Cool! Inflict weakness break. Oh. Well, would you look at that? I was contemplating bringing Acheron, and look who they recommend to include in the team.
Acheron?
Acheron. Alright, cool. So we'll go, Aventurine will go... You know what? My Silver Wolf will bring the Trial Jiao Chao, and we'll bring my Acheron. Sounds great. Active. Okay. Passives. Okay. Get some Blue Bull. After using an ultimate to attack, increase ultimate damage. Perfect. Well, unfortunately for you, Topaz's team of IPC goons, I'm throwing one of my strongest teams at you, and I have a trial character who's uniquely suited to fill in my usual 4th spot.
The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode.
Fireworks about to explode.
In the blue corner, representing Team Belabog.
You know, you punching your metal fist with your human flesh and bone fist should not make that sound, Luca.
International Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the Wardance.
Hi, Topaz. Long time no see.
I'm really looking
Where's
forward to
Numby?
this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Belabogian pride to you.
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Yeah, didn't we just run into each other on Penacony?
I hear you're Team Belabog's coach, which really surprised me.
Well, he asked first, you didn't, so, you know, get over it.
The Astral Express helped mediate Belabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the Wardance. When a child is growing up, They need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
The Belabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Belobog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Belobog can truly stand on their own. If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
Yeah.
The people of Belobog have never been servants.
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Belobog.
You said it. Let's go!
Fight, 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 fight!
But that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
High stakes, high rewards.
Time for a buzz.
More season.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
Honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
If you can knock down Luca, I'll give you a positive score on your evaluations.
Let's roll, amigo, for our performance evaluation.
It takes a fall.
It's just a tweener massage.
Quit adding more turns to yourself, you cheater.
Watch your head.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's just a tweener massage. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This poor dude, weakness broken, stood no chance. Oh no, I have to fight Boss Topaz.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is...
What is going on? Why is Luca hallucinating and all this stuff? Is it just an excuse for them to slot in other enemies?
Topaz.
Maybe.
My hallucinations are getting worse.
This combat needs optimizing. Double speed.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before? No dirty tricks, all right?
Looks like it's time to get serious.
Tremble before my power.
A little more heat.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. We're doomed to fail.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Tremble before my power. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
I don't know what's going on, but it's letting me just use Acrobat like over and over and over and over again.
Just accept it.
Oh, I am.
By your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat. This is double speed.
The dice have bust.
I'm about to beat the crap out of this Cacolia.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It is my fault. We're not done yet.
Oh, it's just a casual, stupid amount of damage.
Time to end this game of playing house.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault. Again, another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
Watch your head.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
I weep for the departed.
Just keep spamming ultimates.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
The eternal breeze will bury you.
No! Unfreeze me, you cowards! The game's cheating!
Luca, get it together! Throw a punch! Keep moving, Luca! The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
You have an hour, kitty cat.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Oh, so that's how it's working.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs. This is double speed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Victory!
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that snowy owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental?
Topaz is like, I'ma go dock Albert's pay.
Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. for the 10 stone hearts, going all out is something we only do in life-and-death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a harder
You pulled your punches. Look, we don't do that whole, like, use everything all the time.
It was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too
Hi,
well.
kitty cat.
The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit.
Okay.
My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises?
Topaz, that poor robot behind you is like freaking out and breaking down.
Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
Advance successful. Sometime later, at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. I look smug as hell. Oh my god, it's Gwei. Answer some questions from the journalists. Little Gwei's not a journalist. She's an influencer. There's a difference.
She's a journalist.
Front row first from the left, front row second from the left, front row third from the left. Obviously, I want to hear from Gwei first. Marshall Elite Network Special Correspondent Gwei here. What news network? Thank you. Many predicted that Luca would lose the match, yet he clinched the win. Do you have anything to say to them? I suggest you all quit the media industry. Honestly, I can't blame them. I'm speechless. With such amateur forecast analysis like theirs, I think they should just quit the industry.
Yes,
That's the coach I know. Such boys. Many netizens have commented that Lucas seemed like two different people from his performance in the first second halves. Some even suggested you should be subjected to a doping test. How would you like to clarify? He'll do it, we're not afraid of the truth. Potential growth in a fight is immeasurable. There's nothing to prove. The surprise is understandable, but to Luca, who's constantly growing as a fighter, the ring is the perfect stage for him to surpass his own limits. He spontaneously evolved right in the middle of his intense clash. Also, he keeps hallucinating, so, I mean, if someone is spiking his juice, I'd probably believe it. I still want to investigate that. First from the left. Interestal Peace Entertainment. First, congratulations. Thank you. Hot streak, something he eventually used to gain the upper hand and oust his opponent. We noticed midway through the match, somewhat dazed, like he's hallucinating. Regarding the hallucination, any comments? Hallucinations aren't all that bad. Here's because he's under a lot of stress. From what I know, he doesn't hallucinate. His first time leaving his home planet to participate in the tournament. It's normal for his nerves to get to him, and not surprising for him to be seeing things under duress. He'll be undergoing a full medical inspection of the Alka Commission to attune his mental state. Which, I mean, to be fair, we've got, like, 2 people that we know high up in the Alchemy Commission at this point. We have a fast track straight to the best doctors literally on this planet right now.
And some of them are literally miracle workers.
Yeah, let's see. We know the current Cauldron Master, whom we've met, and I guess somewhat sort of likes us, and we're basically best friends and occasional part-time accomplices of Lady Bailu. So, you know, it all works out really in the end. Anything you share? Let's see. Later on, tactical change. Is it because this change of what? Anything you share? I didn't do anything. It's all about opportunity when you revise your strategy.
I think it's the
opponent who was too weak. I'm just gonna go. I didn't do anything. Nah, see, if it was someone else, but I'm not gonna say Topaz is weak. Topaz is a friend. Now, if it was Sampo, 100% would have called him out. As is necessary when it's someone like that.
Sampo should always be called out, even when he's innocent.
Even when he's not present. The latest edition of Lawfu Sports Illustrated is out. Oh boy! Revenge of the Rural Boy. Luca maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match. Punches easily deflected. Second half, set up a new strategy. I don't remember changing strategies really. Sure. Rumor debunked. Coaching staff responds to first time doping allegations. Underdog triumphs. An intense match with all the odds stacked against him. Timely tactical shift. Okay, that's enough newspaper. They really will sensationalize anything. I gotta watch my words next time.
I went full gremlin mode.
I imagine you did. I'm trying to balance it. See...
Oh, no,
see, I have to balance it. I have to pretend like I'm, you know, in charge and like a status of authority, while also still not knowing anything. Like, you know, the saying, I think they should all quit their jobs, you know, was a great comeback and really fits with that gremlin personality. Oddly enough, I'm impressed that the Trailblazer is taking this more seriously than their time as the front desk manager of the, you know. Yeah. Anyway, so let's go ahead and waddle this way. Boop-a-doop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's a lot of cheering. It's Hook!
Hallucinations are getting worse.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
See, I'm on good enough terms, I can just, you know, say Hook.
I saw Madame Cocolia
Her
standing at the
God-given name is Pitch Dark Hook the
I know
Great.
that. I would never... I'm not filling out a legal document here. I'm just talking to
You
her.
should be.
Look, we've already processed the one legal document we ever needed to for her. Her signing up to work at the museum. Sounds like your problem's getting serious.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Would you like me to call some healers? I know some people.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
You know what? I like Hook's idea. Let's go with that. That's what happened.
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which...
Speaking of Hook, where's Svarog?
Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not
Svarog,
something I should
what are
be
you up
worrying
to?
about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Well, Luca, you buddy, don't worry. I know the people
Please,
at the
if you don't
Alchemy
mind.
Commission.
I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Buddy, they're better than Natasha. Natasha could learn from them. What do you want, Lynx? Help me out. Can you take Luca to the Divination Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Okay, but why? It's about Igor. Can you let him know? Divination Commission said the jade pendant we brought them is actually a jade abacus, and you should know what that is. It has his records. Hang on, is Lynx actually here? I thought she was
Maybe.
still back home. I feel lied to.
Divination Commission do again?
They divine things, Luca.
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the
Thank
future.
God that real-world IT departments aren't responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing.
Hang on, Luca. Is the person that you
What should we
asked
do
for
first?
directions?
Doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
Did you run into Fu or did you run into QQ? I need to know which one you called a little girl. Because the reaction would be very different. I think it's more important to see a doctor. Lynx can hold
Agree.
on.
If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too.
Ooh, this is good. If I take Hook, I can get Hook to meet Bailu, and they can go cause chaos together.
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves.
Please let me take Hook to meet Bailu. Please, please, please.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery.
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Let's set off right now.
I wanted to take Hook to meet
Nana's
Bailu.
such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly.
Hook's
Okay,
busy.
Coach. We should get going too.
Yeah, Hook's being treated to food, namely cakes.
Exactly. She's
Look,
gonna
I
be busy
could.
for a while.
Yeah, she'll be very busy. Claiming all of this stuff. See, now, I know that a lot of these hunt materials are supposed to be for, you know, encouraging you to continue level up and use Hunt March. When we actually know that what I'm going to use these for is the new character that I just pulled instead.
Why? Don't you need to level up your Hunt March?
She's maxed out, dude. She's been that way for a while. In fact, I think I maxed her out before I got my first Eidolon for her last event. I was ready. Plus the fact that she was already, oh boy, at the start of the turn, regenerate 5 energy.
Some recognition for
And
training
extra
myself.
trace levels. Beautiful. 12, 12, 12. Spicy. My march has grown more powerful than you could ever imagine. Alright. I need to take a quick break and run and go rinse out my mug and get a little more water. So I'll be right
Water is
back.
for winners.
And I just won a few matches, so I've earned it. Thank
Exactly.
Thank you for noticing.
I pay attention.
Sometimes you pay attention. All right,
I always pay attention.
Let me just put my little AFK there, and I'll be right back. And just like that, Noob Slayer's returned.
Wait, you were gone?
Yeah, you didn't hear me say I was stepping away to get more water?
Apparently I didn't pay good enough attention.
Yeah, apparently not.
Whoa. I'm a youngster.
That's one way to say dumbass.
Hey, I'm not dumb enough to be a dumbass.
I don't know. You're sure making a good argument for it. Oh boy. Let's activate that last major trace. With talent next. And now I need a butt ton more of those. Perfect! Alright, go to the Alchemy Commission. We'll just teleport straight into the circle.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
Yeah, it's actually way bigger. Also, hey look, I see Sushang and Lingsha, both over there.
Why are you looking for them?
I'm not, but technically she's in charge, so she's a good first stop.
Oh, cutting edge medicine. You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
Well, we don't know what's wrong with you, and these people will know how to help. Because, see, I could go talk to Sushang and Lingsha. I just want to know. Hey! I'm sorry, Bailu. I tried to bring you a friend, but the game wouldn't let me.
I'm pretty busy. That is, unless you can get me out of here.
That is not at all what your dialogue and your subtitles didn't match. Can we have a chat? I'll catch you later, okay?
A few patches should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here?
Probably getting all patched up.
The High Elder commanded the luminescent depths to rise. Everyone is...
Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
Yeah, injuries.
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
They want to train more!
Who is this beside you?
Who is this? So this is my buddy. He's, a Wardance contestant, a foreign visitor from Belobog, the thug who beat up the kind Cloud Knights. He's a contestant.
Oh, I'm Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current Wardance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
Yes, he's got some problems.
This might sound weird.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Let's check you for a concussion.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Ah! The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
We are not taking a photo.
We are not taking a photo. All right, Doc, what's the prognosis? What's wrong with him? Don't just
Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
Is there any hope for me? Why are you doing so much thinking? Why am I doing so much thinking?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, Doc.
Don't worry, Luca. Let's stay positive and focus on the treatment.
I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo.
Sushong.
On the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr.
There's nothing wrong with
Have you
your
been
brain.
eating anything
Sushong's, on the other hand, might still be damaged.
I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
They have prawns here?
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
He literally lives in a dump.
During a match. I can't stuff myself with junk.
Where do you think I found him, Sushong? In a literal garbage can.
But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right. After the match with
This
Sushong,
this whole quest is right up my alley.
But I think I was
As you can probably tell.
Wait, yeah, you were hallucinating before that.
Sweet dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the sweet dream soda you drank intensified it.
No, but he was hallucinating before then.
There's a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant. But instead, it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Lafu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking sweet dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
A few days?
Stroll around the Lafu more. Don't drink sweet dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
I thought you guys were eliminated. Are there other competitions?
You
No?
guys didn't know? The Wardance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushong's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei.
Little Gwei's cheating. She's using her powers to influence her to get her fans back into the tournament. It's rigged, I tell you, rigged. Finger internet and popularity votes blast through the roof like a comet, like a rocket.
You know what I mean.
Blasting off again?
It's all thanks to Little Gwei's hard work that I, Sushong, am
I love Sushong's just, you know, airheaded just personality. Just she'll say something, you're like, I don't think that's quite right.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the Tuskper treatment that I've prepared for you.
I don't know what it is, but I love it.
Whoa!
It's a pig.
Touch it! Touch it!
It's adorable, but also hideous.
Dude, you're just like a strawberry bun. Little sweetie.
Please come back, Sushong.
Never. I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness.
Okay, understandable. Carry on.
Of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Not for consumption.
Cute. But how can it make me better?
The Tuskper is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression.
It's a
Tusker
plush that
loves
can heal
strong
depression.
memoria.
I'm sold.
The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
No. No.
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This Tusker is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Just, you know, don't get injured and
You
die.
two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right?
Sushong just wants to play with the pig. Are you trying to take our Tusker?
What? Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds. to
It's
you.
falling asleep and just
Now,
side
guys,
bets.
I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this Tusker to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushong. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca.
And just like that, anytime Sushong wasn't busy with the Wardance, she's going to be in the lounge playing with the Tusker.
You don't know that.
She was just told she has free access to a cute little pig.
I didn't say you were wrong. I just said you don't know that.
Nah, Sushong's pretty predictable. I'm pretty sure I know that.
Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the Tusker not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that'd make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the Tusker. I will treasure it and shower it with love.
I will treasure it and
We were
shower it
delayed
with
at the
love.
Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Oh, don't worry. We probably kept the Master Diviner waiting. She's going to be livid. It's going to be hilarious. Let's go. Especially because the more I think about it, I'm definitely thinking that he insulted Fushuan instead of Divination Commission. Oh yeah, based on where we're going, that teleport, yeah, this is gonna be great.
Oh, look! Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Luca, you're here.
I thought you were back on Balabog.
I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the jade abacus we brought.
Kind-hearted girl. Oh, okay, so
She was
you
just
might have
called away
met.
by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
So you met QQ.
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
I'll call her back over.
Could you? There are too many unfamiliar people over there. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Playing with the other diviners? It's QQ. Let's go drag her kicking and screaming. Alright. Yep, down here in the corner.
President Ching, you're getting better and better. You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
You're one to talk, setting up endless scenarios in the Divination Commission.
So it is you, President Ching.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
I thought I was famous even outside your circle.
Not the same. We Pathfinder fans definitely admire you more than others outside the circle.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago. But our President Ching said it was all down to your hard work.
Nah, QQ pretty much bullied the Heliobus with her just absolute raw Chad energy. Kind of the same way she bullied Scott.
Her Cheddargy?
Scared me.
Yeah.
What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily.
I will fight you.
You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
You do know that's not how this works, right? Holding her hostage. I don't want this Ching Shui then. You can have her.
Yes! Dude, you know you want to.
Nah, QQ's one of my gambling gremlin buddies. I gotta stick up for my buddy.
It's just to have a match with you.
I have a whole team that's just called Gamer Gremlins. It's Aventurine, QQ, Silver Wolf, the Trailblazer. I mean, all of the people who 100% would be like, where'd they go? And they're off in the corner, like playing like Mario Kart or some shit.
I'll send you the screenshot I took when I responded. I don't want this QQ then.
Okay, yeah. You could send that to me.
It's one of the many
It's
things
one of those I
screenshotted.
appreciate that choice option, but QQ is one of the characters that I will always be a gremlin in her favor if I can help it. Execute. There, I played around. Release me, foul demon!
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash.
Cause your riddle sucked.
Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow.
Yeah, I always shit talk all the side games to the characters.
Recently, our
I pick responses based on the relation that the Trailblazer has with the characters.
I am full
For example, when dealing with March, always pick the option that leads to disappointed March, because she has the best disappointed face.
If you join up, our first major event will be considered
She does get so disappointed in me.
But also just in the way of why are you the way you are? And then continues on and everything's fine. I do whatever the most unhinged thing is when Dan hangs around just because it's the only way to get anything of a semblance of a reaction that the man has a pulse, otherwise, because boy is he boring.
Yes, very much so.
Let's see. I'll participate if I have time.
Looking forward. Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
Alright, I have acquired the QQ. I'm back.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Chingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore
You just want to know what the high score of the snake game built into it is. Don't lie. You accepted a job without resistance? That's not like you at all.
I took that
Nothing
option.
gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchui on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets.
You know how the actual Master Diviner is like not here right now? She left me all of her
My eyes were
work.
seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off.
Got it. This job is the least tedious thing that you can use to avoid the actual paperwork you're supposed to be doing. So in a way, this is you slacking
The
off.
information.
Yes.
But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
What did we find?
Trust me, With your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the interstellar circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
This is sad. Nobody's saying anything.
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
Oh, the tale is fascinating, but still
This is
tragic.
a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
Hang on, if this is supposed to be a device that he got after he got to the Luofu, how does this thing have a recording from before the Luofu?
I'll try my best.
There's something wrong with your
restore the data
timeline
in the
here.
Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
Are you gonna get lost? Do you need me to stay with you? Boo, you don't like me anymore.
That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights.
Yeah, and I know all the
If
streets.
I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time. I'm lost again.
I knew he was gonna
The
get
streets in
lost. I
this
called
big
it.
City all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult?
Wonder who he's gonna run into.
Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions?
You'll
Let's
never
ask this guy.
guess.
Oh god, who are you gonna run into? Oh no, this is fine. He's actually really friendly and helpful.
Little bro? I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
It's not even that far. You can just walk him there, bro.
Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the Wardance, right?
Master? Ah, you flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the Wardance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the Wardance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree! Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety.
No, you want him to have pre-match anxiety. Don't teach him your secrets.
Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go.
Someplace no one can hear.
I will be victorious.
Texas?
The last one standing in that ring.
No, Texas.
Only be me.
No one said Texas.
I, Luca, will definitely win.
I said Texas.
I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
These two idiots are just out here screaming at the void.
Come, shout with me.
Shout with me.
I will defeat Yanqing.
I will defeat Yanqing.
Everyone walking by just like, look at these idiots.
Yanqing won't defeat me.
The best part is they don't know one of the people. And the other one is supposed to be one of their captains, generals, whatever.
All that shouting made me feel much more
Well,
confident.
see, Yanqing obviously knows. He's just, you know, doesn't feel like embarrassing
No,
this
I'm
poor
talking
guy.
about the people walking around. Like,
Oh.
that's our general, our swordmaster,
It's late.
and a
I have to go
random
prepare for my
dude.
match.
What the? But you know what?
Oh,
No,
my
I'm
friend,
not dealing with
you
this.
haven't told me your name.
Oh, you haven't told me your name. Oh, so about that. You already know it.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together
I
again.
see. You're gonna play the mysterious stranger card and not give him your real name. At least he's being a bro and keeping him from being uber embarrassed.
Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
Luca's gonna be so disappointed when he finds out.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Merch sales? Limited Transcendent Flash Wounded version. Okay, so they're just selling garbage. Wait a minute, there's a puzzle. Oh. That's not. Alright, let's go get... Look at the little piggy.
You're a little piggy.
Tusk spur. What does it do? I'm gonna talk to the pig in pig language. I hugged this and took a nap, and as I dreamt I was fighting battle, it felt super real. A giant cockroach, 3 meters long. Huh. Could it be used for combat training? Let me try. Maybe it's because I'm sick. What kind of Penaconian daydream is this? Maybe we never actually came back to the Lawfu. Maybe we're still trapped on Penacony.
Don't start that shit. Don't start that shit.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Ready to experience the fabled Dreamscape combat training. Problem though, you're not sleepy. Something's off. Drowsiness hits you, and consciousness drifts away. Such a wonderful creature. Dreamscape training. Issue challenges against higher difficulty ringmasters. Well, in the... Okay, so this is where I get to do, like, the hard mode stuff. Okay. So that's where I do the hard mode stuff after I've done the story mode stuff. Got it. Alright, does this mean I'm ready for the next? Let's keep going. Alright, break's over. Who's next? Let's go. Opponent information. Boot Hill! I don't know if you want to fight this guy. He's, like, actually a Galaxy Ranger. This is a dangerous opponent. Yeah. Unlocked after winning any knockout match. Trotter Battlefront. Let's go. Don't underestimate the Trotters. Let's fight the Trotters. Do. Defeat Trotters, gain vibes. Continuous enemy Trotters continuously refresh. Oh, I'm gonna beat up so many Trotters. It's gonna be great. Team lineup. Let's see who they give us. So they're going with a Dan Hung Sparkle Tingyun team is what they're recommending. So I could just kind of do the opposite and go with like a QQ team instead. Could be fun. We gotta take a look at the opponents. Okay.
I think I just used my Dan Hypercarry team.
Well, yeah, that's what they're recommending. How do I want to play this? You know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna go this. Because they don't attack, so I can just stack. And then the passive, we'll go with that one. Begin match. The opposing sides are Lucas Strongarm and the Trotter Battlefront. Why do you bring so many Trotters? All right, let's beat up the Trotters. Trotters don't attack, so I basically just beat the crap out of all of the Trotters.
Harmony and unison.
Welcome, customers. Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to ring. Fight is fun!
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise. The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Feeling spiffy?
Sent a storm.
Can you find the answer?
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Stars echo.
We'll just give everyone even more damage.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Let's play for a while. Welcome, customers.
Heaven surge. Break.
Let's be friends.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise. Awaken, dormant scales. World
Why is there a big trotter?
Heaven surge. Break.
Feeling spiffy?
We sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
That was a big trotter. Huh. Alright, well, the trotter battle was definitely a thing. The winner is Luca Strongarm. Sometime later. What's this? Luca, representative organization committee. What is it? Invitational match for you from another contestant. Shojin sent you his info. Fight, we must fight. Sorry, we're busy. What's an invitational match? Tell us! You may be unfamiliar with competition formats, but it's invitational. Contestants have the right to send challenges to others for one-on-one duel, get my name out there, ranking up. Risks involved in failure. Challenges were unsuccessful, immediately disqualified from future events. Offered only to lower ranked contestants, provide them with more opportunities to compete. Being challenged is recognition of your strength. I don't know if that's fair or unfair. Okay. Asked by Ms. Topaz, the IPC, to extend an invitation to collaborate with you. What is this about? Like to meet with you both in Arum Alley, whether you're willing to work with her or not. Parallax's vision. Okay, well, we'll deal with that later. Tactics board. Right now we're busy. I've got people to fight, stuff to win. Shojin! Special invitational match. Oh, never mind. That's part of that. Initiate challenge. Well, let's do this one and get my points. The Tridus of Juming comprised a trio of civilian martial artists. Can they beat me? Can they beat you? Can they beat Luca? Impressive. Let's go meet him in the arena. Weakness broken enemies gain massive amount. Increases break effect. Oh, say no more. It's those three fools. Boot Hill. No, this ain't a Boot Hill match. This is about to be an absolute beatdown, is what this is
Well,
about
that's
to
because they're
be.
trying to sell more boot hills.
Well, okay, they're trying to, but I see 3 physical weaknesses, but I also see 2 fire weaknesses. So, they're doomed. Because it's a breakness-based battle. And I may or may not happen to have one of the scarier break teams possible in the game. Lucas Strongarm, the Tridus of Zooming. Decelerate, devalue, and delight.
Yes, the D's, triple D's.
I hate this. You're making us look like villains. Their names are stupid, and they should feel bad.
Why are their names so stupid?
If I have to explain it, you don't deserve the answer.
You need to explain it.
I don't need to, in fact.
You should explain it.
Stop Genjo profanity laughing. I don't know if I appreciate them censoring it out. What if I want to experience the cultural exchange of learning foreign swear words? All I heard was I need to break my enemies.
Eternal.
You guys got against Gallagher. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
I'm so different.
Rip Gallagher.
Burn to ashes! Set the seas aflame! Fight to land!
That's all you got?
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Slice like a my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
They just maxed out my energy. This is just unfair to the poor enemies.
It's not supposed to be fair.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Slice like a good my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
That's right.
I will claim
Effect
victory for my
res.
sight. Set the seas aflame! Grace and elegance.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This is fight to land! There's more to life. Like until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. Set the seas aflame!
Step up, let's see ya.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
There's so much damage to be
Every
done.
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Slice like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Oh man. We've lost. The pleasure's all ours. I can't take this anymore. Alright. It's over. We win! Hell yeah.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough.
What?
Time to head to the Sky Splitters
You good there, bro?
to confirm our ranking.
He's up here about to fire like a Kamehameha wave or some shit. Look at him. He's like, whoa. Alright. Do. Oh, go to reception hall. Use the elevator. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. It's time for the next exhibition match. Let's fight Boot Hill.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. Okay.
You're not ready for this.
I'm probably not.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
Yeah, like, I'm all for Luca underdog story. Yeah, Boot Hill's no joke, though. He's got a grudge against the IPC. No, he's pretty strong.
By the looks of his photo, he really looks.
You've got a robo arm. He's got a robo, like, everything.
Oh my god, just let the game play out, man.
What organization is that?
Galaxy Rangers are kind of like vigilantes on a galactic scale.
That are disciples of the hunt.
You don't know what's gonna happen.
Easy going.
I'm feeling Luca's gonna get his ass kicked.
Also, bloodthirsty wanted criminals. Like
See, you're guesstimating what's gonna happen.
Bloodthirsty.
Disciples of the hunt. So, isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples. Right?
Luca. You know how you and the IPC, you know, are both technically part of, like, you know, the preservation faction? Yeah, he's a pretty decent guy. IPC and Belabogians believe in the preservation.
Huh. I take your point.
Yeah. It's a little different.
No, the IPC didn't do anything bad to Belobog.
You had to be there.
You just have to be cautious, Luca.
It's okay, Carmel.
A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own two hands.
Yeah, that's great, Luca. Boot Hill is a bit different. He's built a bit different, quite literally. I feel like this ain't gonna go the way he thinks it's gonna go. Ooh, I have rewards to claim. Don't mind if I do. Tactics. Just claiming a couple of things. Getting closer. Confirmed to access face-off match. There are still unfinished special invitation matches. After the tournament ends, you can still participate in the invitational matches. It's recommended you do them for a store. Okay, so they're telling me I should go do the invitational match first.
It makes more sense in this story if you do, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, press navigate to release the characters. Yes, free the characters. Let's talk the other thing. Understood. Never underestimate any opponent. It's not entirely off the table. It's far too risky. Doesn't working with you essentially mean collaborating with the IPC? Yeah, let's go to Arm Alley. It's my old stomping grounds. I literally rebuilt the place. Also, I'm kind of realizing that there's Echo of War, Inner Beast, Shadow, so Fei Xiao's got she is a weekly boss fight. That's kind of cool. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Which actually, speaking of, hey, Fei Xiao, traces. Oh, interesting. You actually use the Fantilia drops. You don't even use...
By the way, she uses Fantilia.
She doesn't use her own weekly boss. That's kind of interesting.
Nope.
Topaz! Hey, Topaz. How's it going? Hire Luca as a brand ambassador. Boost his visibility. Then Belobog, it's the hometown of the superstar, would certainly attract more development opportunities. Endorsement benefits both Belobog and the IPC. Is the IPC really that generous? Why do you keep focusing on Belobog? It's a good question, because I'm the one who worked on this case. Don't you want to contribute? Well, yeah, I guess she did take the, demotion to kind of buy extra time for Belobog, so she has a vested interest in them, you know, proving to be a good investment. I have to decline your generous offer. Your trust appears to be precious and you're not willing to give it away. No, I deeply trust your intentions. Initial reason to competing was to showcase Belobog to the universe. Partnering with the IPC might make me doubt the purity of my actions. Not sure if Belobog is ready to accept the offer. Heads up from Observer, be careful. He's got dirty tricks. Okay, cool. Let's go back to the lounge. Tactic board, teleport. Alright, dirty tricks. Snuck laxatives into drinks. I know a Blade Master who does that too. Now, granted, that was my Blade Master, and I assisted her in doing so, but that's not important. A newspaper from the arena? Oh, is he running a smear campaign? Luca meets 10 Stonehearts in secret. Secret funder exposed. Good Citizen accidentally filmed Wardance star contestant secretly meeting Topaz, high-level executive of the IPC. Suspect IPC show of goodwill towards Luca at this time. Is yet another trap by them to deal with the Eurilo 6 problem. Sports journalist. Let's be unbeguilingly, manifestly real. Most of the star contestants of the Wardance have some sort of business dealings with IPC for endorsements, but none are as shamelessly two-faced as Luca, crafts this image of an anti-IPC hero, while happily pocketing their dirty money. Only a bunch of fools would see him as a hero. Insiders have disclosed that Topaz was once in charge of the debt issue. Luke is a key member of top fighter of the underworld illegal organization Wildfire. Not hard to imagine during handling of the debt issues came into contact. A lot of buzz about being a puppet. I just met with Topaz less than a system hour ago. How did it get published so quickly? Speed of information is a bit different. This article was written within a system hour? It's impossible. There's multiple interviews in this. There's no way they had an automatic interviewer machine that can do all the interviews. These reports and interviews were clearly not whipped up at the last moment, the result of a pre-mediated report. They didn't know about my meeting with Ms. Topaz. Couldn't be that Topaz is behind this. No. Topaz wouldn't have any reason to do this. Did you make an enemy? This must be the dirty tricks. It's a smear campaign. I'm going to confront him about this. No, but see, it's Luca. If I go and confront him, it's totally fine. Besides, if I beat him up outside the ring and he can't make it, it's not really my problem, is it?
That's illegal.
It's not illegal. I technically didn't sign anything saying I couldn't beat up the other competitors.
I hate that.
You tell me where in this quest the Trailblazers signed any official documents.
I hate you.
And besides, we are well-respected, multi-time heroes here on the LaFu. So if it comes down to a he said, she said, I'm gonna win.
I still hate you.
Besides, if we just need to run a counter smear campaign, I know some people. I'm sure I could get Gwei to do an exclusive interview. Alright, we'll wait for Luca. Luca has joined the team. Are words tougher than fists? Well, they can be, Luca. Words are really good at changing the opinions of the weak-minded. Actually, hid fan, I found a typo. Unplayable.
Oh my god. You found a typo.
I found a typo. TC, there's a typo.
You should be fine with a typo.
I didn't think
you're a
Luca would be
typo.
someone like this. All right, I think the blur is a bit extreme. I can't even read.
What?
I knew Luca was up to no good. Ugh. Let's pull back the blur vignette just a tiny bit, please.
No.
It's too much.
You gotta show the fact that he's losing his freaking mind.
I don't think he's bad, just naive. Small town, background martial arts, probably not the most cultured. Hey, you leave my hillbilly bro out of this. Just because he grew up in a literal scrap heap. On a doomed planet. Oh no, he heard us! Run! Don't run, I just want to talk. Alright. Luca should hurry and quit the competition. They really like their floating words, don't they? Didn't you hear about the incident? Why is everyone talking about me? He's not used to there being things like newspapers and mass media. And the collective stupidity that such social media can allow. Stop talking, shut up. Yeah, he's absolutely losing it. Oh god, he hallucinated himself straight to Penacony. Were you planning to take advantage? No, no. Are you Shojin? Nice to meet you. We'll meet again in the field, unless you bow out now. If everyone says you're vile, they'll believe that you're vile. Prove me wrong with your fist, the only way you know how. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go, nerd!
Sure, I'll play along.
Step out of it.
Never hesitate!
Watch your head.
Now, I'm not saying Luca's an IPC lackey. We'll ignore the fact that I have 2 Stonehearts on this team. Totally unrelated.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Is that all you got?
Sure, I'll play along.
Battle ended. I just came to say hello and you attacked without honor. You literally told him to punch you. Hey, how do you feel? Did you enjoy punching him? I'm hallucinating. This time it's pretty serious. Alright, back to the Alchemy Commission. Don't go. He has no honor. He ambushed me. We haven't sorted this out. Make way, or do you need to discuss this with my baseball bat? I'm not a contestant and I'm not bound by your morals. Yes! Why are you yelling at us? How about we leave? Look, if you guys want to cause problems, it's been a while since I've hit something with my bat. And we seem to be out of Borisons, so, you know. If you want to fight, let's fight. Has it been helpful? It's been very helpful. Sleep quality's improved a lot. But I had a very strong hallucination today. Describe the predicament. I over here found myself slipping into hallucination, ended up in a fight. It's the mental stress. Are you sure? Because I feel like aromatherapy. I don't think it's just his nerves. Those who initially believed in you don't require explanations. Those who are determined to not believe you won't listen. Go show that rumor maker what you're made of. Oh, I absolutely will. Just as soon as I remember where I'm going. There we go. Topaz, what are you doing here? You realize how bad this looks, you coming to visit him before this fight, right? This is also for the IPC's reputation. If it was just spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't care. But now it makes it look like the IPC's playing dirty. If you should choose to change your mind. The truth will always reveal itself. It'll happen eventually. Like, forever down the road. A long time. Make sure you win. Oh, okay. Inflict weakness break on the enemies. Okay. Lightning, quantum, physical, huh? Oh, it's a story. God. I only get Luca. Fine then. Spectators and friends, invitational match. The two opposing sides are the Rising Star, Luca Strongarm. Ancient Martial Arts, Shojin. Subject to baseless hostility from a segment of his fans. No worries, Luca will demonstrate his true capabilities. Albert's with the IPC. Well, yes, we know that.
Albert's with the IPC.
I used to think Albert was a decent character. Turns out he's an IPC goon. If I continue to defend you,
sucks.
You're on your own. I wouldn't want to waste words with you. Let my fist. I'm just gonna punch the crap out of you now. Yeah, sure, you've beaten him in the court of public opinion, but this is a martial arts competition.
Just getting started.
Underhand tag. He's just punching stuff.
Now we're talking. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Quit listening to the audience. Also, in a venue this size, you wouldn't be able to hear any of the crap the audience is yelling. It would just be like white noise.
You could hear maybe the front row.
Maybe. If they shouted specifically loudly and, you know, in a quiet moment. Like, that would be it. I see we're doing the thing where you're not letting me do anything. Luca, keep your head on straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let them affect you. Tactics change.
Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
You got helpers outside the ring now, do you? What do you mean helpers outside the ring? You just can't beat him because you suck.
Rigged, 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 rigged.
Luca triumphs over Shojin in a thoroughly satisfying triumph. Everyone's just yelling rigged. What act are you putting on now? I'll sing a song for everyone. Cover of Sway to My Beat in the Cosmos. No, Albert, don't do it. Up. What do you want, Gwei? You and Luca need to watch out. What happened? Saw some news on the net. Mean comments all over. People are saying he took a bribe and he's sabotaging the local competitors. Hire professionals to come teach you a lesson offline. I mean, that's the internet. You should believe me over them. No, I don't believe them. I've seen everything on the internet. You know, Gwei, you could always run some counter-influencer stuff here. Don't you have a lot of pull on the interwebs? Isn't that like your whole thing? A stowaway using a fake identity. What does the Annihilation Gang do? The name tells me it's nothing good. My hand was chopped off by a sword master from the Xianzhou, so I got my current prosthetic specifically to challenge them. Yeah, how about you stop? I'm taking your phone away. You can't read the internet anymore. Winning a match could hurt people. What you should do is get your spirits up and continue. Nope, Topaz is back. You stop sneaking in here, it really doesn't help the rumors. Just checking in. An event? Riding on the momentum of the Wardance, the IPC plans to hold a small product launch on the Sky Splitter. If Luca could attend, wouldn't that just validate the online rumors? My invitation could solve the headache for you. We've signed a new ambassador who will make an official appearance at the product launch. Luca showing up at the event, but not as the ambassador, dispels the baseless speculations. By the way, I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some slight malfunctions in your iron arm. You refused to take IPC's money, which troubles me, so I had to bribe you with these little favors. But don't bring up anything monetary, it's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and are ready for your next match. Need to prepare for the launch event. What do you have planned, Miss Topaz? Your reload pride is as cold and hard as a rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plans I've got? I smell conspiracy! No, but I just know how Topaz works.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah, no, I trust her, but it's still a conspiracy. You can have good conspiracies. It doesn't change the fact that it's a conspiracy.
What? No, that's literally not possible. There's no such thing as a good conspiracy.
Oh, there is a thing as a good conspiracy. There's not a lot of them, but technically. Me on the lower
I'm
decks.
gonna have a conspiracy to throw you as a surprise birthday party one year.
I don't think you understand what a conspiracy is.
Don't spread it.
How's that not a conspiracy?
I didn't realize there was training grounds down here. What? Chess
You obviously
fan
haven't
from the
ran
outside.
around grabbing all the chests.
No, I haven't.
Oh, talk to the person with the exclamation mark. Not that one, the other one.
Look, I'll get to that quest eventually.
You're stuck. You can't get that chest.
For now. For now.
Ha 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 ha.
Don't worry. Eventually, Numby and I will figure it out. The launch event is about to start. Powerful music plays. The host sways onto the stage. Okay, it's Albert. It's your favorite host, Albert. Okay. So today, under my arrangement, a rematch has been organized specifically for Shojin. The target, of course, is Strong Arm. What's this all about? Everyone please calm down. Come back next to the warrior set to perform in his revenge play. Spokesperson for Arms, Advanced Reinforced Mechanized Suit, Inheritor of... Ah, the IPC's product ambassador. Wait, isn't he supposed to be a traditional martial artist? Yep, I'm imagining he, since he has no morals, took the payout.
What? No. Never.
Yep, What's the deal with this? Remain calm. Some of you might find it odd to see me up here and think I'm selling out for money. That's not true.
Yes.
That's 100% what it was. Topaz walked up, flashed the pocketbook, and was like, yeah, here we go. If you're being coerced, blink quickly. Our martial arts tradition has a long-standing relationship with IPC mechs. How does ancient martial arts connect to the IPC? Sure. The wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creations after the Xianzhou's automaton. 13 sets of powered armor. This is the origin martial arts I practice. Tale of these allies have been forgotten. And I'm here today to restore the history. Who would have thought IPC's powered mech armor has a deep connection with the Xianzhou? Okay. Did the IPC's money help you remember? You're telling us now? Have you been fair to us, your longtime supporters? Calm down. To prove my words aren't empty, I'll put on this armor to demonstrate for all of you. Previous Wardance, I lost by a narrow margin. He's here today, and I boldly challenge him again. This was arranged. You can't find Topaz. Where'd she go? This is her way of solving problems? She handed me an opportunity to grasp it. Will he redeem his previous defeat wearing IPC power armor? Using his unique martial arts? No. No, he's not going to. Inflict weakness break. Oh, and they're all fire weak. You shouldn't have. Oh, and look what they've suggested. I use as a team. They shouldn't have. Anyway, I'm gonna use mine. I'm gonna use mine, and...
Stop being so braggadocious.
Look, they said, hey, use fire and break the crap out of these. And then they suggest use Firefly.
I'm just saying stop being so braggadocious about all these characters you have, Mr.
I've been
Mr.
playing
Whale.
this game longer than you have, Terrible
Mr.
Child.
Whale.
No, that's for Genshin. Even then, I don't think I hit whale territory. Big
No, you
fat
haven't.
liar. No, that's reserved for my buddy
Eternal.
NPS.
Oh my god. NPS has it. I'm just gonna say it.
No, he just has more expendable income than we do. Not only that, he's calling in reinforcements.
Step up, let's see ya.
Dreams do come true.
Oh no, he's got performance points.
Like fire, until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Yeah, keep calling in those reinforcements.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea,
Hooray!
Every petal in all will be swept away by
That was
the
a
wind.
lot of damage.
I will claim set to the sea.
My mech is better than your mech.
Anything your mech can do.
IPC's
my
latest
mech can do
technology
better.
shouldn't be outmatched by your primitive technology. This must be rigged. It's rigged. The IPC's rigging. Spectators and friends, he colluded with the IPC. What nonsense? You're the one who's colluding with the IPC.
Yeah, they may have they may talk to him about this.
Next, we'll unveil the new product. Proudly introducing this launch event, the Pro
By
Plus
the
Combat
way-
Exoskeleton. The model Luca's wearing right now is our newest developed product. Raise your victorious arm and show it off to everyone. How did this turn into my prosthetics launch event? How does this turn into his launch event? Wait a minute. It's not yours or his. Product launch for the IPC. Secondly, everything is exactly as agreed. The event belongs to the winning product.
So, by the way...
Yeah. So, I gave him a slightly upgraded arm. Anyway, I had a weird feeling he might beat you. Security, clear the area.
Look, they have the Nameless.
Yep.
I'm going with them.
Anyway, as you can see, the latest advanced reinforced mechanized suit. Arms. Truly jaw-dropping. But I still have both my arms. How am I supposed to use it? Rest assured, offers a free customization service tailor-made for customers with differing body structures. Available at all major outlets of the International Peace Mall. 100 free trial spots for everyone today at the launch event. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury, claim your spot. Free trial, don't miss out. IPC's rarely this generous.
Everybody like, oh my god, they never give out free trials. Start chanting,
yeah.
Morale boosting.
Well, so first off, we pointed out the other dude's obviously kind of a bit of a fraud. So now they're currently mad at him. Also, oh, shiny free new stuff.
Not only shiny free
The
new
masses
stuff.
are easily swayed.
That's the thing. Shiny free new stuff.
Uh-huh.
For the masses.
Although it exposes true colors, please inform me about the arrangements in advance next time. He despises the IPC. How could he fall and agree to the offer? Does he hate the IPC? I don't think so. 12 system hours before the launch event. Endorsement advertising, what do you mean? I'm currently the leading voice in the LaFu opposing the IPC's capital intervention. We're here for us, morality, perspectives, allegiances, just pretense for others. The only thing that matters is countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement deal can sway me? I've dominated the fighting scene for years. Think I'm desperate for money? Besides, I've heard you're originally aiming to sign Luca as your spokesperson. Unfortunately, he's not a very opportunistic young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. That's why I found you. Next, I'll organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch. I've prepared the latest IPC armor. With your skills,
that
and the
little
IPC's...
smirk of hers, like, I'm playing both of you and you're too stupid to know.
Yeah. Are you afraid of one-armed boxers? This IPC armor is that which you want me to endorse. Bingo, think about it. Defeating Luca in public and being chosen by IPC as the exclusive face of the Xianzhou. See this billboard? Your face will be on it and everyone will know you. My face on a billboard. In that case, I have one more request. I want to be the commissioner for the Xianzhou Strategic Investment Department operations. IPC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds, provided you beat Luca tomorrow's launch. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pleasure doing business. Oh, considering you always emphasize your use of traditional martial arts, wouldn't that conflict conceptually with the mech products? Don't worry, ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. Even if you handed me a blast gun, I could integrate it. Got it, so you're just blowing smoke out your ass. After hundreds of years, I've finally made it. That's what it's about. Please don't say that. I'm just handling a minor public relations issue. I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his opposition. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. I don't understand what you wanted me to defeat your mech products. That's just some old unsold stock. With the billboard already prepared and the endorsement contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it. Don't feel pressured. You're the only one who hasn't accepted the sponsorship. A criminal? Don't worry, you'll meet him soon. Oh yeah, I wonder who possibly wouldn't accept the IPC's endorsement. Who could it possibly be? The only other partially mechanical man.
Sam! It's Sam!
I don't think she's a partially mechanical man.
Look at you assuming her gender.
I am assuming things. I'm pretty sure it's a suit, not actually her biology.
You're sexist.
No, I just have, actually watched some of the other things, like the trailers and other stuff.
Sexist.
The IPC. Ms. Topaz is betting on both sides. Can't expect her to take risks for a nobody like me. She didn't take a risk for you, but she did kind of believe in you enough to set up an opportunity for you to beat up an idiot. The post-truth age. All right, now let's go fight Boot Hill. I still feel like this isn't gonna go the way Luca wants it to go.
Just do it!
I'm about to. I'm just collecting my temporary rewards.
A fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy.
He's not that bad of a guy. It's just he's a little rough around the edges and the middle
to participate in the Wardance.
And the core.
And everything in between.
Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
He's just
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
He's kind of crazy and like really stupid good at what he does.
So bad is made of.
Be careful.
Is he?
Yeah, a little bit. The dude is a walking weapon. Like literally and figuratively. Defeat enemy summons. Okay, they want me to use a dot team. Is that it? Okay, we can work with that. Dot team. Lightning dot. When allies experience highlights. Okay. Well, let's see. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run Kafka and Black Swan and Huahua, and we're going to bring Robin along. We'll see how this goes. Fire, wind, lightning. Yeah. Boop-a-doo. Match begin! Face off, match 2.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another.
Ooh, another voiced portion.
In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious villain wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill.
Hi, Boot Hill. How's long time no see.
Hand him over to me. Split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later.
Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Or you could be too.
I'm his coach. I'm not fighting. I might accidentally kill you.
You little cutie fudge pie. I think you're actually afraid that I might dog your cats in one shot.
You guys are close?
Yeah, we're buddies. It's
We
cool.
ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the Wardance."
Boot Hill, I know you're on their most wanted list, but I don't know if you're number 1 on their most wanted list.
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We
I
both
think
want
the
whole
Stellaron
cosmos's eyes
Hunters
on us.
are.
The Stellaron Hunters are definitely up there.
If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse?
Because I think they even make mention of
Before I came here,
Sam and Sir Wolf being severely wanted.
Yeah, well, I
And
believe
Elio's
the
Elio's
highest.
the only one without a do not has a straight up do
they
not kill.
want Elio, kind of captured alive because quite literally sees the future, like all futures possible. That's an asset you kind of don't want to lose, possibly.
Others might play games with you.
It's not been explicit. Well, actually, I don't recall if it's been explicitly said, but it is heavily implied that Elio is an emanator of possibly Terminus,
Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk
of
over
the
to
path of
Terminus.
finality. That is the eon that whose origin is at the end of time and is progressing backwards through the timeline.
That's so freaking weird.
Yes. So anything that like Terminus, mumbles about or talks about are things that have not yet occurred, but anything in the past is completely unknown to them. Because they literally are experiencing time backwards. Walk over here, take a swing at me. You got the guys. Boot Hill, will you calm down? What are you doing?
Speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Speak up.
Come on, Boot Hill.
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
Boot Hill, please go easy on him. He's a country bumpkin. Kinda like you. Oh, shit!
Getting worse. Run away now, Luca.
By the way,
The fear of death.
No, I can't.
Contestants haven't moved a muscle.
Okay.
They're on opposite sides of the ring.
This was not necessarily the team I had planned on bringing to this fight, but this works. Entering sunset. Great.
Stay put.
Much better.
Ill tidings manifest.
Just what will Luca do? Face
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stars echo.
Shouldn't be fighting.
That's interesting. I thought she was immune to crowd control effects when using her ultimate.
Who?
Robin. She should technically be immune to crowd control.
Wait, did it steal your Robin?
It stole Robin after I used her ultimate.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Oddly enough, I think I still have all the benefits of it, though. So... It does make it kind of fun. Yeah, just keep stealing her.
Fiend or devil. Now crush them all!
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil. Now crush them all!
Doors echo.
Stand still. What do you want to know? May as well kill them all.
Next phase.
I'll
Oh,
say this one last time. I had to turn around and leave. Hit me.
Luca, bullets don't have. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. Spectators are on the edge of their seats.
so they're having a literal standoff, but only one of them has a gun.
Yeah? So?
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run.
No, I won't back down.
Never let. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiend or devil. Now crush them all!
Is there something wrong with that?
I don't know, maybe.
Memories are
That sounds like
beneath
a
the
no.
water lies an endless abyss.
Doors echo.
Remember, maybe means no.
Relax.
I don't know about that.
Your fate is dead.
Put all those
Good
consent
times.
videos.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Incisiveness, kid.
Crush them all!
Good times. Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Why'd you take the one person who hadn't acted?
Someone your own side!
Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss. Memories are ever beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Devil. Now crush them all!
Lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Good on you, kid.
Bang, bang, bang.
What's going on? Am I dead?
No, but it looks like Boot Hill blew up your arm.
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
Advance failed. I kind of called it. I didn't really think there was a way Luca was gonna beat Boot Hill.
Yeah, no shit.
I didn't know there was gonna be some power friendship bullshit, but I'm like, you know, honestly, this is one of those. This should not be a matchup that he can. Sadly, Luca's been defeated by Boot Hill. Journalist questions. Freaking Hook. She's not even standing back with the rest. No, she is literally right in front of the desk.
Hey, she's got a press badge.
Look, yes, you in the middle. Could have been a problem with your line of sight. You might not have noticed this journalist, but perhaps out of curiosity due to fatigue, you still point to this invisible journalist to ask their question. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip the next one if no one's here. I'm right here. Hook seems to be standing a little too far in front. I have a question on behalf of Belobog's Crystal Daily. Tear up and wipe at your non-existent glasses. They employ children? You know what? I'm gonna tear up. Hook is finally growing up. I'm so touched. Can you see this, Uncle Firstman? Stop talking like he's left the world.
The journalist one, child journalist. They're like, this is my summer assignment.
This is my summer assignment.
This is my homework.
Yeah. What do you have to say about the opinions on the internet? The Wardance also has to change with the times. The netizen speaks sense. No comment. Hang on. What was the... Internet says Wardance is fast becoming an arms exhibition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer cannons will get used. I mean, honestly, yeah, they kind of speak some sense. No comments on the tournament's rules. No, yeah, I'll kind of agree. The amount of weapons seems a little insane. Netizens understand what's going on. Why those committee folks don't understand is beyond me. The Wardens truly upheld the spirit of fair competition. Contestants should be forbidden from using weapons and rely solely on their fists to fight. Understanding is very rational. I hope I can understand your words next time. He might have lost the match, but Belobog continued to cheer for him, even more so his friends. Say something to his hands. Express gratitude, positivity. Question his popularity. Chokes dramatically. Luca may have run into a small hiccup, but I believe with everyone's support, bounce back. Thank you, everyone. You'll be strongest support. That's it for your questions. Choose another journalist. Front left. IPC. Match result was regrettable. Overall, it was exhilarating. Appreciative look. Before the match, many analysts predicted this could go either way. Surprise! Who predicted it could go either way? Boot Hill ended the match with only 6 bullets. I'm surprised he bothered using all 6. Skill issue, ate bad food, careless, and didn't dodge. I feel like 1 or 3 is the one I want to go with, but I don't... Do I say skill? I'm gonna say he didn't dodge. Boot Hill lacks martial ethics, using an esoteric move right out of the gate. Luca got careless and didn't manage to dodge in time. Oh, he wasn't prepared. Did he prepare any esoteric moves? No. Wait and see. Very conservative Luca will participate in the repechage. Can you insight on this? Depends on his condition. Busy with the prep, ticket home has already been bought. Well, that'll depend on his condition. We're still not sure yet if we'll... it boils down to Luca. Everyone shouldn't worry. We'll do our best to return to the ring. Swift return to the tournament, then. Today's Q&A ends here. Yeah, get out of here, other non-person... Oh no, let's see what the news looks like. After the match began... okay. Long time confronting each other. After it was over, Luca roared and charged his opponent. Boot Hill swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots. Instantly falling, contested Luca. Not only won, but set a record for fastest knockout. I mean, he's a duelist. Breaking news, the judges have declared Boot Hill's weapon compliant with the rules. The match result stands. Made a lot of people really mad on the internet, and they're saying mean things about the judges. Understandably, fans are upset, as the Wardance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills. You know what? That was a really well-written... Good job, Hook. A+ for your school assignment. Stern protest amid ongoing turmoil. Although the match between Luke and Boot Hill is concluded, its repercussions still unfolding. The IPC has lodged a formal protest with the Cienzo Alliance demanding the disqualification of Boot Hill. However, the Alliance has rejected the request, stating Boot Hill met all the competition's requirements. Fair enough. I wouldn't have known if I didn't read the paper. The ripple effect is much larger than I anticipated. This is bad. Boot Hill just completely shattered his confidence. Gotta do it. You got this, Luca.
Let's go see him at the lounge.
Luke. Ah.
You stop that. Quit being you.
I can't. It ain't easy.
Also, the Wardance is going on. Where's March? She's supposed to have beaten someone. I think that was part of the whole reason they were training her. Was she supposed to at least get a win? Where's March? We're spending too much time with Luca. Don't get me wrong. I like the guy. I'm rooting for him. Where's my girl March?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. He was genuinely trying to convince you to drop out. He went overboard this time. I mean, he did warn you.
And he was right. Such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place.
To be fair, he's also a country bumpkin. He just has more mechanical parts than you.
Give up? Do you remember? The Wardance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
Like, you were never gonna beat Boot Hill, but like, you shouldn't let that, you know, get you down. Even the IPC can't pin this guy down. He's just kind of that good.
My tail between my legs.
Now, you should be... Only other person you should be concerned if you face them in the ring is if for some reason my man Argenti shows up. In which case, just walk away. You cannot beat that man.
Sorry.
Unless he lets you.
He only wants to see beautiful shit. He's not a bad person.
No, he's not a bad person.
In fact, he's a very nice.
He's very, very
and
nice.
Polite.
He's excellent. We love him because he's great and he stands for everything that is beautiful. He's also strong as shit and can solo, like, giant bugs capable of swallowing the Astral Express. And I guess surviving the vacuum of space. And, like, breaking into Penacony and he also has the magic ability to spawn spotlights, canonically, anywhere. People have been like, can he just summon spotlight? He just spawns them into existence for dramatic effect. Uh-oh, Huahua has to talk to me. What's up? Not anymore. What's going on? I was busy, but suddenly I'm not. Great. I saw in the news you're coach for the Bellabog team. I was sure you'd be busy. Well, yeah, sort of. Anyway, what do you need? I always have time for my ghost hunting buddies. Mr. Tail wants to ask why you have time. Luca, he was eliminated. You didn't see the news? Sports News would have already reported it. No. Mr. Tail's making a fuss about wanting to see you. Well, Mr. Tail said he wasn't making a fuss, but he was. Mr. Tail never truthful about his feelings. Does he have any...
Huahua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
On the Sky Splitter. I was gonna say, does he have any insight? Could he possess some people? What he did in our training arc was rather entertaining.
You'll find out.
He 100% definitely totally didn't break Scott. Like, defective broken.
Don't worry about it.
Hexanex, no. I will save that. I must do it later.
Hexanexus, though! Hexanexus!
I love me some Hexanexus, but I will save it for later, and I will enjoy it then, when I can just do all the Hexanexus. How
you can do them
far
all
away
now.
are
They're
you?
all available now.
I know they're available. Why is it so far away? Do I take this? Okay, so I have to jump down to the ring. And I run over here. Oh, actually.
Go pick up the.
Yeah, let me just unlock this.
Teleport.
There we go. And now we go this way. That seems like a design flaw that you have to go through the event space to get over here.
Well, if you already had the teleport, you'd be fine. Oh.
No, like we had a little.
Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
You have bags under your eyes worse than Hanya. Whoa, what have you been doing?
Cocaine.
No, I think the opposite of that. She could use the pick-me-up.
You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you?
You know me, Mr. Tail. I like to get involved in all sorts of chaos.
And have her attend the Wardance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
You want Huahua to participate in the Wardance.
You were thinking about? No. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this a perfect opportunity to throw Huahua
I don't know what Tail's cooking up, but I'm okay with it. He's got some wild ideas.
Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand.
What?
Since Mr. Luca
He can
is really
stand.
hot, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
Oh, what cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the Wardance, do you?
Heave a long sigh. He's decided not to participate in...
Oh, that sigh of yours almost blew me away.
Oh, I could try it again if you'd like.
Why the long sigh? Is there a problem?
Luca has decided to drop out. Mostly because his hallucinations are getting worse.
Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed.
No, he's actually been having like crazy hallucinations, Tail.
Extra, brat even more cowardly than Huahua discovered. Read all about it.
Don't say that, Mr. Tail. It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight?
Well, that and was not really like a pinnacle of martial prowess.
Coach, why don't you give Huahua some proper training and forget about this mess?
Why do you want her to go fight?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Huahua winks at you, hinting at joining her in the guilt tripping. Yeah, sad it's so hard to find a compassionate Heliobi these days. Where would we even find such a Heliobus?
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for?
What do you think we're looking at you for?
Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you?
No, but you're close enough.
You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
At least you're being reasonable now.
Lucky I'm a big softy on the inside.
Yes, we are.
Where's Luca now? Take me to
Hey, what are you doing, cat?
I wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but... oh well.
I had to fight the cat, but I won. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Humankind's mightiest? But you're a Foxian. Whatever. I'll talk to him later and ask him why he's standing on the railing. Bum bum. Fire. What the? Okay, so I could run the whole way over here, but I can also just teleport.
You're back! Who are these two?
These are some fans.
Oh, Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you! Hang on, what's this? It's a ghost!
Wait a second.
Luca has fans from
It's not a ghost. He's more annoying than that.
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Yes, good on you, Tail.
Hello, Luca. I'm Haha, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might
Pounds of grilled meat? That's a lot of food.
Moody and devoured a lot.
You ate it all?
This must be the fabled manifestation of eating with a vengeance.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Yes, yes, you're all powerful.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
It's all yours, Tail. Get him.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
But do try not to break him like you broke Scott.
Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me?
Prepare to get possessed.
I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely.
Yep, we will.
Let's just make it quick.
Doo-doo.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those three big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, "The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!"
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
Yeah, Luca.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Kongiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie!
I knew it.
Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up, big and strong.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. Fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but
I knew it. They're bringing back the sick little girl.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did.
Just a little stronger.
And became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
I was gonna say, so, Tail, pretty heavy stuff, huh? How you plan on fixing this one?
Don't worry.
Dadgum wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
Oh yeah.
Speak up! Bring it on, Boot Hill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If you wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life.
Yeah, because he's a good guy, kind of.
It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that
I knew it!
in the palm of the universe?
What?
I'm listening to the football game for Georgia State.
Oh.
And my dad's doubles tennis partner from high school is calling the football game.
Oh.
So I gotta send Dad a message to let him know.
No one's free. Even the Eons have to walk their path. Oh yeah, I guess that's kind of true.
I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Alright, let's go find what's the core of the problem.
Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die!
Also, the game clock operator at my alma mater is royally messing up his one responsibility of starting the clock correctly.
The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
You're not afraid of dying?
You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here! You should not be here! You are invaders! Invaders must be purged!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
Get him, Tail! And by Tail, of course, I mean...
Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master!
my follow-up team.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Roar.
The fear is not fear. I won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
You'll make good practice. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Go Nubby!
Sure, I'll play along.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
Nice. You awake now?
I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Give him the pep talk.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boudil's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling non-stop. It got louder and louder until it just overwhelmed everything around me.
And what did it tell you?
Run away quickly. You'll die if you don't. That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another, weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, if you run now, you might as well just die here.
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sight! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense?
Can't win them all, dumb butt.
You humans are very fragile. Heliobi too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
What indeed?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I don't get it.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did.
Huh?
Huh? That didn't go where you thought it was going.
Her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next. She was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our
lives. Only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Always throw the next punch.
Just keep punching.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Welcome back.
Luca, what's with you?
He had a talk with Tail. You got it all figured out?
Decided to participate in the Popularity Revival Repechage and return to the Wardance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you've finally come around.
That's fantastic. I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
Now go do 10 sets of pull-ups.
Oh, you're such a brutal coach.
Well, you were all depressed, so now you gotta pay for
What
it.
happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Who are you calling a bizarre thing?
You are a talking energy being, Tail. You're weird.
Doesn't the Popularity Revival
Wow.
Repechage rely on popularity
Don't be
votes?
discriminatory towards Tail.
Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the Repechage?
Let's see. I found it! Luca, the list, the repechage, he's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
So that's what you were really after, huh, Tail?
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
I'll get rid
Oh, I
of
gotta
it.
switch back to your stream. What are you? Okay, that's where you are.
Won't disappoint you after all the help you've given me.
Ah, look at that beautiful red X of elimination. Let's see, escort Huahua and Tail out. Jeez, how far do I gotta go? All the way over here. You guys know how to go really far away. Ah! Okay, the crowd hadn't loaded. I was like, what am I bouncing off of?
This is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Aw, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare.
Do it. What? Spill the beans. I knew Tail missed me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fight.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
Oh, for sure. You're teaching me how to do my job?
I'm trying to be serious with you. We're leaving. I'll see you some other time.
Okay, bye. Catch you later.
Bye. Do your best in the Popularity Revival Repechage.
Huahua and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
And we're off. Back to the lounge. This event is surprisingly
Given the
long.
chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
I'm sure you'll win.
With a dedicated coach like you, of course I'm gonna win.
Unless we go up against Boot Hill again, in which case, I don't know. Maybe don't do that.
What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels.
Okay.
It is said that the Lafu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his
No.
virtue to serve as the referee
No.
for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
Drop out now, Luca. You can't win. I know him.
Astral Express is so well.
He's the only
connected.
one possible.
I've run into so many friends of yours already while
There could be other Knights of Beauty.
There are others, but you know how many of them are active and literally showing up everywhere for no reason?
All of them?
No, really, just Argenti. I don't think there's actually too many Knights of Beauty left.
We'll succeed.
Like, the chance of you hear, oh, there was a Knight of Beauty, it's like a coin flip 50-50 that it was Argenti. Meow. Oh, gods. Well, Luca, you know the other person I said you should never fight? Well, it looks like maybe you'll have to fight him. So, best of luck to you. At least he won't, like, you know, destroy your appendages in the process. That's about all. That is about all I can promise you, though.
Do I look impressive when I punch? It's not like I can see myself in action. Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards.
Argenti will resonate with your strong sense of go-get-em attitude.
Focus on your next punch.
Don't worry.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
I'm all set. I'm gonna win this.
All right, let's go.
No doubt about that.
See if we can impress Argenti. Of course I gotta fight him. Defeat enemies' summons to gain massive vibes. Well, would you look at that? I could use the Argenti to fight the Argenti? That feels a bit silly. So, new plan. What we're going to do instead...
Take Argenti. Argenti's super fun in this.
Well, I know Argenti's fun, but... I'm trying to think of what I actually want to use. You know what? Actually, hold on. One, two, three. And we'll bring Herta. Perfect. We'll do that, and we'll do that. Begin match. Popularity.
The next contestant to challenge Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm. Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
All right, Argenti, do you have a voice again, or are you gonna be mute? Because I'm gonna be real mad if you're still mute. Wherever I go, I see you. Are you stalking me? As expected, it's you.
Good to see you again, dear friend. Your demeanor is still as captivating as ever. As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boot Hill.
Did you
Argenti,
arrive with
sorry
Boot Hill?
You had to see that spectacle.
Last I saw, the
please,
two of you were out
Don't underestimate me because of that.
on like some sort of weird buddy cop adventure.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly.
It's okay, Luca. That's Argenti's other superpower. He makes everybody he talks to feel
Attila
beautiful.
never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boothill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete according to the rules of the Wardance.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself.
VIP.
Alright, let's see. Who do I want to Uber boost? Do I boost Argenti or Herda? Decisions.
Don't let me down.
Herda's gonna trigger more often.
You're invited to see that light one my guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
How appropriate.
Rise to the challenge. Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Time to kill!
Please take this seriously, Luca. The opponent strikes again.
It's all yours!
Rise to the challenge.
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Lose some, win some. Bending the rules. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
My oath.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Think of these moves.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. The flesh for it, Trilla.
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge. Wretched and fleeting. Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty. For it, Trilla.
Time to twirl!
Rise to the challenge. Get them.
Do you know this big diamond?
Hit him while he's broken.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Rise to the challenge. My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them. Rise to the challenge. My oath, wretched and fleeting.
How appropriate.
Who's the little backstabber?
What an exciting match. Next. You're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me. The opponent is coming in hot. In there, Luca!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal. Get them. I'm giving you one last
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Time to curl!
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
For a driller.
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
I will say, Argenti's battle theme is really fun.
Really awesome.
Yeah. It's such a good thing that we're able to fight him so many times for just reasons.
Just because his battle theme is so awesome. Also, they want to keep hitting you in the face with him, so maybe they'll spend money on him.
I keep calling Argenti the coolest character that I'll never own. I love any time he shows up in the story.
There's no backing out now. For
Yeah,
me
that's
or
fair.
you.
But like, I don't need a physical AoE
Embrace virtue.
erudition character.
It's
No,
an interesting
in
choice.
in a couple years or something. When I'm like, okay, I don't really have any new characters I'm really going for. Maybe.
Argenti!
Give an inch
Yeah.
and I'll take a mile. Don't let me
Yeah,
down.
I know how it goes.
Honored to meet you.
My guiding one.
Till I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
What are you looking at?
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
My oath is to a solid
Beauty is eternal. Strike!
How appropriate.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
They're trying to hit me and hit me.
Let Argenti see your bravest side.
for a driller.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. And as usual, we never actually defeat this man in combat. We always stop at 1
Your
HP.
skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist. Argenti sees
It's
me,
just
you
canonical proof that this man cannot die.
Yeah. Any battle we've ever seen him lose, he goes, you know what? That was good. I enjoyed that. And he just dusts himself off and walks away. And you're like, what?
Like, wait, hang on a second. I wasn't done here with you.
Yeah. Apparently in Penacony, if you choose the right conversation options, if you go down the path where like Argenti's at the end and you can fight him in the Soul Glad like competition, you can just basically tell him why you're there and what's at stake, and he goes, "Oh, by all means," and just like waves you on, just lets you walk
It's
past.
hard to understand your words.
Wait,
when they
what?
sound so-
Yeah, apparently you could just skip the fight.
I'm gonna have to track down this
Remember
cutscene.
one thing.
I mean, it's Argenti, he's a bro. If you're like, look, the fate of the world depends on it, sort of thing, he'd just be like, oh, well, absolutely, don't let me get in your way.
Losing, or what others may say, it can't be.
It is still a fun fight, though.
Oh, no.
Now, keep that in mind.
Like, anytime
like fighting
Argenti
him.
shows up, I know I'm in for a good time.
By the way, I heard there's
Unless it's
another
a
Wardance
really,
contestant
really high-level
including
mock, in
using
which
an
case he
iron.
can be kind of annoying.
If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Another iron arm user.
Who could that be?
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luca.
Sometime later, at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Ugh. Alright, we have invited the coach to answer questions. Hey, Gwei's back! Second from the left, always get little Gwei. Oh, hi there, Wario. I screamed till I went hoarse during my live stream. I thought we were buds. You trying to do me a favor or something? Oh, well, thanks. Rumored match forfeiture. A lot of buzz that Lucas sank into depressive state after losing to Boot Hill. That was indeed the case. The only one who wanted to forfeit was me. Soaring popularity, many brands must be eager to invite him for collaboration. I've never considered that. We need to assess the company's capacities. Is he really that popular? I'm not in the know. Why hasn't anyone told me? I'll ask about it later. Choose another journalist. Front row, first left. IPC, congratulations. Knight of Beauty, Mr. Argenti's evaluation of those is highly stringent. I hear he not only requests his opponents for guess strength, but his understanding of Luca's beauty. He's pretty bountiful with how handsome he is. Compassion and kindness are a kind of beauty in of itself. Beauty lies in the in generosity and confidence. You
know what you want to choose?
Not really. Return to the tournament, lined up for undisputed powerhouses. Just fight and don't think of anything else. Hope the opponent pulls their punches. What's done is done, it's all up to luck now. We're rearing to go right now, and we're pumped. Whoever the match is out of luck. It's all the same. Human or ghost, we'll just fight them. That's it for the questions. Well, I feel bad that I don't get to answer the questions of any of the other reporters that keep showing up. Because naturally, I'm going to always pick our event NPC and the playable characters.
Exactly.
Like, it's
the
unfair.
other NPCs are there if you decide you want to be dumb.
I guess. Alright, and Fist, Silver Lance, Conviction of Beauty, won the approval. Most popular match to date is a repechage. That's right. The fight between contestant Luca and Argenti scores magnitudes over the other fights. Live viewership, trending searches, the whole internet is buzzing. Contestant Luca's performance received unanimous praise from the Xianzhou martial arts community. Industry experts noted that both contestant Luca and Argenti have introduced a richer and more diverse aesthetic to the competition. Alright, that's enough newspaper. There's a bunch of editors, really clickbait connoisseurs, each heading to a more pulled himself together again. We'll have to thank Tail and Huahua properly later. Luca should be back at the lounge. Okay, well, you know what? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand right here outside the door. And before I continue on, I'm actually going to go ahead and stop the stream here because I realize it's 8 o'clock. I should probably eat dinner. So,
dinner's elective.
It is, and I'm electing to partake. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, and I'll continue the war dance a little later.